konungs styrka talade om livets sång. Jag är född av dig och jag kom tillbaks i en sång. Både vänlig och grym, mitt liv tog en vändning. Jag är född på
Greetings, everybody, and welcome. Thank you all so much for joining me for... Oh, God, Suyo... Suyo, don't do that, man. I mean, I appreciate it. But if you guys keep praising me, I might become grossly incandescent. And I don't want to hurt everybody's eyes. Ugh. Hello, Red. Oh, dear. Thank you, Harder, please. Maybe that's why, the man from Mars. Maybe it's just because I don't want to blind everyone with my gross incandescence. Well, that's canon now. Okay. Well, Suikodo, I may not be the brightest bulb in the box, but maybe you could say that. Well, thank you all for your kind words. I appreciate that, and you're all very kind. And I love all of you, too. You know who I don't love that much at this very moment is Atlas Japan. Because they're going to force me to make a very difficult decision in about one game month. Yeah, welcome to LPs, Dr. Deathbed. Great, thanks, Denim. I appreciate that. That's wonderful. I sure am glad that you clipped that. I'm really grateful. That was a huge help. It'd be an even bigger help, though, is if there was somebody for me to actually raise my social links with at this point. Yeah, Deathbed, the principle is still the same. Trying to shift your attention between 4 streams. It's basically the same as trying to shift your attention between 4 tasks. Well, Alice seems to think so, Marie. They seem to think that it's their God-given duty to protect everyone on the internet from spoilers, even though they themselves did more spoiling with their trailers for the game than most people who uploaded footage. Like, they don't seem to think that people are capable of discerning spoilers themselves, or using their own judgment to make the decision of what they do and don't want to watch. Which is typical of a Japanese developer. They think they need to supersede the individual's judgment and make that judgment for everybody, because that's the way Japanese society works. But Japan being behind the rest of the world to the extent that they are, they don't tend to understand that that's not the way it works in the rest of the world. In any case, unfortunately, it looks like the only thing we can do today is go get huge. Yeah, Dr. Deathbed, it's almost as though the game is all story and no gameplay. Well, evilly, that's the fault of other people for being spiteful. You know, two wrongs don't make a right, but... in the end, it's still on Atlas for being just so ridiculous. Yeah, but Marie, Atlas Japan barely understands what streaming is. Alright, let's begin our workout. Oh, damn, I'm out of moist protein? Ugh. Well, this is gonna be a waste.
Alright.
1 point each, and the protein gives me 2 and 1. Damn it. No more to kill, as dumb as it sounds. That's their real reason. They're afraid that spoilers are going to, oh my god, kill sales, and that they'll prevent people from playing the game, and that they need to protect everyone from spoilers. The Phantom Thieves are students from our school, right? Really? Who? I might know. If we report them, will we get 30 million yen? Want to just report anyone who seems suspicious? Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Well, Azzy, that's the thing. Atlas doesn't understand or recognize that, and not just Atlas, that's, again, par for the course with a lot of Japanese companies. They don't recognize or acknowledge things like fair use, or the fact that the distribution of their intellectual property third hand, like via streamers and content creators, helps sales. I know, Marie, I know. Was school always like this? Don't it feel kind of different from usual? Do you think? Getting a weird feeling too. What do you mean? It's like the people around us seem restless or something. Pretty unsettling, right? Yeah, something is different. Huh? Is it just me that thinks nothing has changed? Nothing seems unusual on my end. What about you, Makoto? Someone asked for me? Everything's normal over here. We most certainly did not ask for you. Is Makoto sick today? Sorry, I only noticed the chat right now. I think everyone's just agitated by the Phantom Thieves rumors. Try not to be affected by the people around you. It's important to stay calm in times like these. At this point, Archangel, I would agree. Yes, Nintendo is the worst. And then you have companies like Konami that are willing to just stop making games. Then, of course, you've got companies that are just out of touch, like Atlas Japan and Sega Japan as well. There is a correlation there, though. Sega does own Atlas. Well, Denim, that all comes from being out of touch and not understanding. Oh good, Haru's around, thank goodness. And of course it's on the same day as freaking Shinya. Harder Please Nintendo is absolutely that bad. They are absolutely that bad. They refuse to even acknowledge the existence of fair use. They abuse the DMCA on YouTube to take down videos that are legal under the Fair Use Doctrine. Even their own videos, they've attacked their own partners with DMCA takedowns. And they treat their fans like garbage when it comes to the enforcement of rights ownership. Pretty much, harder, please. Just totally indiscriminate. No problem at all, Sugar Crow. I'm glad to be able to do this. I know, Sugar Crow, it might be a little bit monotonous to watch me play the same game over and over, and I wish that I were able to get into a wider variety of games lately. It's just so many games coming out recently just haven't really piqued my interest. I always find myself coming back to Persona 5, or like some retro game that I used to enjoy back in the day, like Final Fantasy Tactics. I highly doubt that, Onyx Tyrant. That game is pretty much drifting in the ether at this point, unfortunately. None whatsoever, Maryland. I haven't been following Octopath Traveler. We only have 2 ranks to go with Shinya. I did enjoy God of War, Gid. I enjoyed it a lot more than I thought I was going to, in fact. Well, you will, Denim. I've got a couple lined up for YouTube. And I probably will be playing a couple more here. Yeah, it surprised me too. Juicy Oni Burger. Maybe, Sam. Maybe. Huh. Thank you, Maryland. I appreciate that. Alright, let's see. We do have an Empress Persona. I really, really want to get Haru out of the way, though. Yeah, you know, we're gonna have to finish Shinya up on a day when only he is available. Because we have so little time to complete Haru's social link.
Good day.
Oh, Peter, hello! What are your thoughts on this flower bed? I brought it here in hopes of doing some serious gardening.
Yeah.
Wow, she's so diligent. Right, harvesting vegetables. I would like to plant some vegetables. Yay! Alright, what do you think? We should plant a moonlight carrot. We should plant more moonlight carrots, too. This one's doing really well. I'm sure it'll grow big. Should be ready to harvest on the 5th. Okay. Wow, carrots that grow in only 4 days? That's pretty impressive. Clem certainly does have some energy, doesn't he, Maryland? Yeah, Sam, Konami decided to stop making games because Kojima spent so much of their money on Metal Gear Solid 5. Naho, I suspect they're hard to grow because Atlas really wants to restrict the quantity of SP recovery items to which you have access. Which is why the freaking SP adhesives are the best accessory in the game. Yes, Haru, let's hang out. I suppose relaxation is pretty vital at times like these. My apologies, I'm quite busy taking care of the planners. It takes some time for someone as clumsy as me. Haru seems to be busy taking care of the planners by herself. Given my current proficiency, I could help Haru with anything! Juicy, those don't count as video games. I feel I can become closer to Haru. Yes, okay. Let's hang out with Haru.
Thank you.
So you'll help me? Well, if you insist. They might, Sam, if it doesn't require any effort. Well, Mordecai, a lot of the money he spent, according to some inside interviews, sounds like it went to waste. Like he would spend hundreds of thousands of dollars on assets and scenes that never end up getting used. Like stuff that just gets thrown away. Oh, gotcha, Naho. Okay. Well, Archangel, but it sounds like he doesn't work very efficiently, I think is what it comes down to. Wow, Peter-kun, you're quite skilled. The soil here would be so healthy if you were here more often. Why? Because I would just fertilize it with moist protein? That's probably the worst inadvertent sentence I've ever said. Honestly, I'm surprised that my gardening can be of use to our work as the Phantom Thieves. This just started as a hobby, so it's amazing to see it transform into a more practical skill. Don't we all, Sugar Crow? Don't we all? Beyond this, I've actually begun raising plants of my own at home. Coffee beans. Oh, you like coffee? Actually, I'm more of a tea person. Yes, I knew it, Haru. We were meant to be together. Sam, that depends on whether Death Stranding turns out to be an actual game or not. I always make sure to have at least 10 varieties on hand for my morning and afternoon tea. The sad thing is, I actually have more varieties on hand than that. Anyway, I've recently discovered the joy in the taste and aroma of coffee. I used to think it was purely bitter, but now I understand the depth of its flavor. To tell you the truth, I wasn't even able to drink it before. Yeah, I'm still not. I still can't stand the taste of coffee. Pardon me, I was just thinking back on the past. About the shitty games that suck ass. I'd rather have a buffalo take a diarrhea dump in my ear. Can I share with you again? As I mentioned before, I cannot bring myself to trust any of the employees at Okumura Foods. Sugar Crow, I like you. That's what I like in a girl. Not being obsessed with clothes shopping, but instead appreciating some good tea. Venmaru, you've never watched any of James Rolfe's videos? The Angry Video Game Nerd? You don't know who that is? Oh, that makes me sad, Venmaru. Exactly, Devilish, exactly. Azzy, I spend most of mine on video games, but I always make sure that I allocate a certain amount for tea. No, Denim. I mean, let's be honest, I hardly need to. They just seem to find their way to me. Funny how that happens, when all you talk about on stream is tea. For as long as I can remember, the company has been run by my father. Being liked by him was always very important. Some employees would even come to ingratiate themselves to me. Since his passing, things have gotten unruly. Most evidently, people have started trying to use my influence as majority shareholder to oust other employees. Thank you, Devilish. I really appreciate that. They say they come to me out of respect, but I know they really just want to use me. I've heard so many rumors. The worst ones are about Takakura-san, the new president. They say he was thrilled to hear my father passed. There may be truth to that, though. He's been with the company for years, but has only started being nice to me recently. Well, Marie... I mean... everybody sometimes needs a little bit of additional support and encouragement, so... what can I say? He offered to assist me with asset management. I fear he has an ulterior motive, though. It does sound kind of suspicious. Yes, I can't help but wonder about him. He even went as far as to recommend I sell my shares the other day. He said I could make a fortune. But I realized that if I did so, he would be able to strike the Okumura name completely. Takakura-san must be scheming to take the company for himself. So do I, Sugar Crow. So do I. I mean, I hate shopping of any kind, but clothes shopping especially. God, it's just such a slog. It's like playing a video game that you don't even enjoy. At least it's possible. I mean, this is a somewhat complex issue. Oh, Devilish, Twitch is still doing that, huh? Sometimes, Denim. Depends on how many clothes you need. None of the advice I've gotten so far has been helpful either. Everyone only speaks out of their own self-interest.
Yes.
Probably too much caffeine, Venmaru. You could try herbals, Venmaru, or you could try... green or... oolong tea. Oh no, Mel, you're allergic to cats? Sugar Crow, clothes shopping, I think, is the kind of side quest that, you're in it for the items you find more than the experience. At least that's how I've always looked at it. Thank you for today, though. I feel a little better after talking about this with you. Oh, and don't worry, I'll make sure I keep myself motivated even through these difficult times. Well, see, Devilish, what I do is I find a pair of shoes that fits me, and then I write down the brand of shoe and the particular model. And then when that pair of shoes wears out, I just buy another one of that exact same type in that exact same size. Makes it very easy, because then I can order them online without having to go to the shoe store and purchase them. Which is why I always wear the exact same shoes all the time. Ah, gotcha, Mel. That's awfully nice of you. Ha! I see I'm not the only one, Gravelord and Denim. Huh. Yeah, Sugar Crow, I guess it is. I guess it is. Oh, Marie. That wasn't nice. Me too, Gravelord. Hell, I hate shopping for groceries. I don't even enjoy grocery shopping. even though I like cooking. I can sense Haru's trust in me. Hello, Frublord, and no problem.
All right.
I'm going to stay here a little while longer to check the drainage. I need to make sure these vegetables turn out as good as possible for the Phantom Thieves.
Goodbye.
Well, Sugar Crow, if they don't, you can always return them, right? Oh, agreed, Vanitas, agreed. When you're with somebody else shopping and there isn't actually anything you need, you just have to follow along and watch them buy stuff. And watch them not even try to buy stuff efficiently, but just stand there window shopping. Ugh, no thanks, I'll stay home. I see, Marie. Excellent, Gravelord, excellent. Really, Harder, please? Why? What does he want you there for? I mean, he's presumably a strong, independent man and can pick out his own clothes. Suggestions for restaurants, Sam? I always appreciate those. Oh, Harder, please, you gotta tell him that he has to learn someday, because you're not always gonna be there to hold his hand. Slice, probably not, no, because there are some weeks when I just can't afford groceries. You know, the most I'll be able to do is go out and buy a couple of loaves of bread. And, you know, that's really all. It was subscription service wouldn't be worth it for me, because I wouldn't be able to use it consistently. Like, there are some weeks when I can just go grocery shopping and get some vegetables and meat and whatever. But there are times when I wouldn't be able to spend enough for a grocery subscription service to make it worth having. Well, Harder, please, maybe you can start working with him on developing some social skills that he can use without you there. Like, work him up to it. Next time you go out shopping with him, gradually have him do more and more of the talking, right? Have him follow your lead. Coach him. You know, practice with him, and that way he'll get more comfortable. Oh, both of you, Harder, please. Okay, yeah. That does put you in a somewhat tricky situation then, doesn't it? Oh, jeez, Marie. Slice, don't you dare spend more on me than you can comfortably spare. Oh, really, Devilish? Interesting. Tough. Vanitas. Twitch Prime subs are free, Sam. The way they work is you link your Amazon Prime account to Twitch, and you automatically get one Twitch Prime sub that you can spend per month on any channel you want. Which reminds me... Thank you, Sam, for reminding me. I forgot I need to go spend my own Twitch Prime sub this month. So Subscribe free with Twitch Prime. There you go, Marcus. Thank you for reminding me about that. I almost forgot. Oh, Tsuyo! I'll say it again, Tsuyo. Don't spend more on me than you can comfortably spare. I appreciate it, but just having you here... just having you here brings me joy enough, Tsuyo. Yeah, that happens, doesn't it, Devilish? Well, Sugar Crow, you know, I try to support my friends when I can. Oh, Devilish, jeez. Jeez, man. You know, it occurs to me... I'm not going to be able to do any social links at night because Futaba, Haru, and Shinya all take place during the day. Okay, well, we might as well put these points into Haru then.
Here we go.
Hello, Teacup! Welcome! Good to see you.
What do you think?
What game is that, Dr. Deathbed? Japanese Souls-like? You mean... Bloodborne? Oh, Code Vein. I believe this is Code Vein anyway. And yeah, it does pretty much just look like Anor Londo, that's for sure. Doing alright, thanks, Teacup. How about yourself? Don't watch the trailer for what, Black Soul? Code Vein? Why, is it full of spoilers or something? Companies really have no clue about that. These marketing people. Hello, Miss Bangle, welcome! Yeah, you sure did, Denim. I hope you're proud, Devilish, rather. I hope you're proud of yourself. Unbelievable. You'd think that companies would understand a little bit better why that's a stupid idea. But no, they keep doing it. Good, I'm glad you're doing well, Teacup. Yeah, but that's different, Devilish. That has nothing to do with making steak puns. Yeah, T-Quick, and then, funny thing, people get spoiled and they complain. Oh, I'm so glad you're feeling better, Miss Bangle. I'm really glad. Oh, geez, Suikodo, that's the worst. Man, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, I hope you feel better soon, Marie. Come to think of it, I actually need to go get a glass of water. Because I've just realized I'm out of water and it's still fairly hot. I will be right back in just a moment. Hello, Morteferu. Alright, I'm all set. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. Figured I would refill my pitcher while I'm at it. During the summer, I find myself in this weird situation of I've got a pot of hot tea next to me, and then next to that, I've got a pitcher of ice water. So, important lesson for any of you who enjoy tea, especially during the summer when it's easy to get dehydrated. Always, always, always make sure that you drink some water in between cups of tea, because the caffeine in the tea will dehydrate you. Thank you, Gravelord Aaron. Deathbed, I don't think any game needs to be a Dark Souls clone or a Souls-like. I think some games coincidentally end up having a lot of similar elements, or more and more often now, by design, they have a lot of similar elements just for the sake of capitalizing on the popularity of the Souls series. But it's absolutely not necessary. You know, you can make a good game without borrowing from Souls. Oh wow, check that out. There's actually a sign advertising Hodormon. Shinywing, whenever you feel compelled to ask that question in a Persona game, just look in the upper left corner of the screen. Look at the date. The date will tell all. Mortiferu, are you by any chance hanging out with Hydration Bot? At what level do I believe they're like that, Deathbed? You mean... Do you mean at what point do they borrow enough elements from the Souls games that they qualify as Souls-likes? Is that what you mean? Oh wow, Devilish, that sounds like a fun trip. Oh, Deathbed, I see. I don't think it's really that clear-cut, Deathbed, because people are calling games Souls-like for nothing more than that they're third-person action RPGs. I mean, there's no real set of defining standards for it, Deathbed. My line, huh? Honestly, I've never really thought about it, Deathbed. I try to look at every game for what it offers individually, rather than just comparing everything to the Souls games. Which I know might come to you as a surprise, considering I first became known for playing the Souls series, but, well, Baka Shinobi, I wouldn't call Lords of the Fallen a Souls-like. I would call it a Souls ripoff. I mean, let's be honest, right? Let's not mince our words. Lords of the Fallen was a direct attempt by Bandai Namco to cash in on the popularity of the Souls series with their own IP. Yeah, a Souls clone. Exactly, Deathbed, is what I would call Lords of the Fallen. Well, that's pretty much the shape of it, Denim. Lords of the Fallen is a Souls clone. And a very, very mediocre one at that. Okay. Yeah, no, Sugar Crow, Lords of the Fallen was not. It was uninspired, lazy, just overall not a worthwhile game. It released, I think, at the same price as Dark Souls 1. It was being, originally when it first came out, it was being sold for something like $49.99. Now, I believe it's $4 on PSN. So, yeah, that ought to tell you something about its quality. Denim, the easiest thing I can do to make it simple is just give you that. That'll tell you everything you need to know. And frankly, more than you need to know. Because all you need to know about Lords of the Fallen is that it was not worth your time. I'm not sure, Sugar Crow. I honestly haven't looked at No Man's Sky since it first became clear that they messed up badly with it. Well, Dr. Deathbed, that comparison is why I say there's no bar, you know, there are no standards. Because anything that's even passingly a third-person action RPG automatically gets called a Souls-like. Well, Obsidian, there's such a thing as too little too late, you know? Like, oh, maybe instead of being scumbags and lying about our game, we should have just taken the extra time to make it right from the start. You know, you cost yourself a certain amount of consumer faith. And in that particular studio's case, it was their own doing. More to kill, the thing is, Neo doesn't even remotely emulate a Souls-like feel in its gameplay. I get that people see some parallels, but the way that Neo plays is very, very different from Souls. Very different. The way the mechanics work, the way the combat feels. And Salt and Sanctuary is nothing like a Souls game. It's a 2D side-scroller. Its art style and visual design was inspired by Souls, and it was meant to be a tribute to the Souls series. But, like, calling Salt and Sanctuary a Souls-like, no. No, I mean, artistically, it uses a lot of influences from the earlier Souls games, but, if anything, I would call Salt and Sanctuary something closer to a Metroidvania game than a Souls-like. Well, yeah, Devilish, but that alone doesn't make it Souls-like, right? Because there are one or two common mechanics. Well, not even inspired, Dr. Deathbed. I worked on Salt and Sanctuary. I helped out the folks at Ska Studios with the game text. And it is like, from talking to them, the game is just flat out, they loved the Souls series, and they wanted their next game to pay tribute to it. So that was very deliberate on their part with Salt and Sanctuary. But they didn't make it the same kind of game. You know, it's a 2D side-scroller as opposed to a third-person action RPG. Oh, Tsuyu, if you want to link that, feel free. Yeah, they were, Deathbed, but that doesn't make it a Souls-like. They incorporated a few visual elements. And mainly they wanted to... they wanted to achieve the same level of challenge and give players choice in the way the game's paths worked. Choice in where they went first. But to be a Souls-like, I feel like a game has to incorporate a significant number of elements from the Souls series. I mean, I feel like, first of all, it does have to be a third-person action RPG, but it needs more than that to qualify, right? Like, I would say if a game was a third-person action RPG, it had the same kind of checkpoint system, it had the same kind of contiguous world, it had the same sort of weapon system with different movesets and upgrades, and that sort of thing, right? It had the ability to maybe choose where you go in the game without being stuck on a linear path. Maybe it had the ability to tackle really late-game enemies with early equipment if you're good enough, and that sort of thing. I feel like the Souls games are really all about freedom of progression. So there's a lot a game has to do, in my view, in order to qualify as a Souls-like. Okay, Deathbed, I see. I didn't realize you were drawing a distinction between Souls-inspired and Souls-like. Because a lot of people don't. Tsuyo, that's generous of you. Okay, Deathbed, I gotcha. Clouds, but the term Souls-light with a T? As far as I've seen it used anyway, and I haven't seen it used all that much, but Souls-light usually seems to refer to a Souls clone that's designed for a more casual audience. Like, without the challenge and the difficulty and the unforgiving gameplay and the letting people figure stuff out on their own. Hello, Baby Ryder, welcome! Oh, sugar. Maybe. Maybe it's also that. Alright, well now I have to figure out what I'm gonna do with this evening time block. You know, they certainly did, Tsuyo. And I'm sure Michelle would be very happy to hear that next time she stops in, if you happen to be here. Alright, let's check shady commodities. Yeah. Well, Slice, I was going to have Waifu Sensei do that. Rashus, I think I may just go to the gym. It's probably the only thing I can really do. There's still some customers left. You should close the fridge before you get in trouble. Customers in LeBlanc will go home after listening in on them. Oh! Try eavesdropping on the customers to get them to piss off. Did you see that they changed the questionnaire on the fan site again? Do you think the Phantom Thieves are innocent? It's funny that people make a big deal out of it. Of course they're not innocent. They're wanted, so they'd be arrested on the spot. Oh, you have to just talk to them over and over again and they'll leave. Okay. Looks like we're out of curry and Ah, damn it. But the fridge was full. Alright, fine. You should, Deathbed. Neo's a good game. Alright, in that case, I'll just have to have Waifu Sensei do laundry instead. I found you. You're a Phantom Thief, aren't you? You found me out. Officer, I got him. I caught a Phantom Thief. Okay, quiet down, sir. Sorry about this. Now, let go of him, and we'll get you home. This drunk guy. Oh, look at these! Look at these guys. They're totally not up to no good or anything. Also, they're ghosts. Story of my life, Denim. Alright, well then, Waifu Sensei is just going to have to help me with the laundry. Okay, there we go.
Hi.
Yeah, Shinnywing, but no one's gonna take him seriously because he's drunk. Alright, let's see.
What would you like?
You know, and actually... Yes, Mortikill, it is a public laundromat. God, this is expensive. Alright, where is the... Where the heck is the fla... Oh, right. What is this, devilish? Well, Baka Shinobi, when you do Persona Fusion... Ah, very nice, devilish. Hello, Iron Tatsumi. Welcome.
Come in.
Okay. Yeah, I realized that the minute I clicked it, Devilish. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, see, Devilish, you can achieve stupid things in Chapter 1. Just on the Linalian Plateau. Or, the Mandalia Plains, I think, actually.
Thanks for dropping by.
Oh, nope, they're out of everything. Alright then, time to go get huge. Ah, damn it. Alright, let's go in. Right, Devilish, right. I forgot.
Hi.
Thanks, waifu sensei. Gambler guard, huh? Gilded vest and a sponge camisole? That doesn't sound very comfortable. Right, Devilish. That's true.
Hey.
Oh, we're able to read. What can we read? Heart that never backs down is the secret to Bushido. Alright. Gotcha, Devilish. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. She's pretty helpful, Cybertron.
Disappointing.
I've been a teacher for 20 years now, but this has been the craziest year of my career. Poor Inui-sensei. This guy never knew what he was signing up for. There were those incidents in April, then the Phantom Thieves and the Principal. Ugh. Yes, as you young folks might say, the situation is indeed quite whack. Really, Inui-sensei? Really, dude? Welcome to 1991. Perhaps you're wondering why I use such hip lingo. Huh, dudes? Now then, Barakan-kun. The
Let's
word
see how you're
whack
doing.
was also used in a coded language from history. What was that language? The Da Vinci Code? Oh, wow. Nice, Devilish, very nice. I believe it was Thieves' Cant. Yes. I mean, it probably is also a thing in Cockney rhyming slang.
Oh, not bad.
If you knew that offhand, then I dare say you must be pretty whack yourself. I'm joking, of course. Still, you must be quite diligent in your studies. No, it's just New Game Plus. To thieves of olden days, whack was actually a noun, meaning one's fair share. You wanted your part of a haul of riches your group stole, you would demand your whack, you see. Whoa, he actually knew that? Maybe I should ask if I could borrow his notes. All right. If today's youth are freely using thieves' cant to each other in broad daylight, then truly we live in whack times indeed. Well, you get points for effort, Inui-sensei. I've been listening to a lot of teenagers, but I'm not sure I've ever heard them say that. No, you haven't, Morgana. That's just what Japan thinks teenagers say in other countries. Still, he's trying so hard it would be a shame to correct him. Yeah, that's the idea, Devilish. True enough, Sugar Crow, true enough. Although, repeating a grade is the kind of New Game Plus where you wouldn't want to do a second playthrough. Yeah, more to kill, just like the rest of Japan. Oh no, I went there. Just Ryuji. In before Shinya's not available. He's not. God damn it, either Shinya and Haru are both available or neither of them is available. Okay, well, today is just Futaba. At least she's around. That's not even fair, Sugar Crow. Just because you're injured, you shouldn't have to repeat a grade. That's ridiculous. Oh, that's the worst, Devilish. I'm so sorry to hear that. Ouch, Venmaru. Boy, we are on fire with all these sick burns. Oh, geez, Sugar Crow, I'm so sorry. That's awful. They wouldn't even let you type them? Like, they wouldn't let you use speech to text or anything like that? Oh, gotcha, Red. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Jeez, Naho Sayanoke. What did those teachers get fired for, dare I ask? Did they just get caught having some kind of crack party in the teacher's lounge or something? Because that sounds kind of unusual. Ah, geez, Devilish. That's terrible. Oh, gotcha, Sugar Crow. Okay. You know what, though, Man from Mars? Kindergarten, it's not so bad to have to repeat. Because at that early an age, kids don't really notice so much. Oh, gotcha, Naho. Okay. If it wasn't publicly announced, then maybe it was just budget cuts. Fair enough, Devilish. Like, for skipping school, Denim? As in for truancy? Alright, I did come here for a reason. Let's see. Oh, gotcha, Denim, gotcha. It seems to be the same story from nearly everybody I ask. That they didn't go to school either because of an injury or depression, and that was something totally understandable, and then being punished for it. Oh, okay, Sugar Crow. Well, at least there was something to make it worthwhile.
Welcome back.
Let's hang out. You know, we're in the middle of an operation. Yes, I'm sure. We'll be fine.
Really?
Yeah, I guess I can't complain too much since you're going to be hanging with me. For free, right? There's something I really want to talk to you about. It'd be awesome if you could come make some time. Yeah, let's go hang out. I bet those punk parents finally had a change of heart. Yikes, harder, please. That's a lot of transitions. Well, Devilish, that's one way of paying the karma forward. Jeez, Denim. That's like a full year of school and then some. Let's go to your room then.
Hey, listen.
So I emailed Kana-chan, and believe it or not, she replied. We even ended up talking on the phone about elementary school. She said the only reason she got mad at me about her diary was because she was embarrassed. Apparently she thought I would hate her if I knew about her secrets, so she ran away. Guess me and her are pretty much the same after all. Long story short, we made up. I finally apologized to her. I'm glad to hear that.
Yep.
Pretty awesome, huh? Maybe I should have had a separate promise on my list for that. Anyway, it's too far to actually visit each other, so we've been sending emails back and forth. We even made a promise recently to both go to high school next year. You know, there's no way I would have been able to call her and apologize before. It's all because of you that I could do it, Peter. Yeah, but you worked really hard, too. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's kind of embarrassing to actually hear you say it, though. Oh, I almost forgot. Kana-chan was really surprised the Phantom Thieves listened to her request. She'll never know the truth of the matter, though. Lol, 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 lol. Finally finished that promise. Get along with Kana-chan. This is really important, so I'm gonna say it again.
Thanks.
Thank you, Peter. Wait a second, I never even said it the first time. I should hope he wasn't, Suyo. Those sorts of teachers ought to be fired. Oh, that was good of him, Devilish. Guess that means I'll just have to say it again now. Thank you, Peter. Seriously. I can feel a strong bond of trust with Futaba. Yay, rank 8.
All right.
It is referencing real people. More to kill. People who are not very extroverted, people who are introverted, sit like that. Is it okay if I ask you for a favor real quick? I mean, I just finished a super old promise. So, can you pat me on the head? Mom used to do it when she was happy with me. Just pat, pat. Can you do it? Sure?
All right.
All right, bring it on. That was totally different from how my mom used to do it. My heart, my face, it feels like they're on fire. Huh, huh. Calm down, Futaba. Oh no, what have I done? I broke her. Phew, looks like that strange outburst is finally over. Oh, she's super blushing. He deals with it, Suikudo. He just goes, "Oh, well, I guess there's nothing I can do, so I better help you out." My heart's still beating real hard, but I'm totally good now. Sorry for making you worry. No, Suikudo. He ends up just accepting it and kind of giving up. I just remembered I still have one more promise to do. Being okay without you around.
Can I really do this?
I'll find out some other day.
Squeeze me.
Nobody says that anymore. Yeah, I believe that's the case, Iron Tatsumi.
Ah, you're back.
Alright, time for us to not be able to rank up any social links, because freaking nighttime. Honestly. Welcome, sir. Thank you for your continued patronage. Oh, it's you. Your Japanese has gotten pretty decent. I want to get better at speaking to customers. Communication is key. That's why I started following current events more on the news. Good job. Good job, bouncer bro.
Take your time.
Oh god, no, I don't need that much protein. Depends which ones, Sugar Crow. Yeah, more to kill because he gradually learns how to integrate into Japanese society.
Oh.
Oh, right, we can rent DVDs. Nah.
Hey.
That's 30 million yen reward for the Phantom Thieves? That'll come from our taxes. So much for our wallets. Our company's been hurting financially too after investing in Phantom Thieves related stuff. We're always the ones getting the short end of the stick. I've had enough of this. Politicians are also to blame. They've been ignoring that dangerous group for a long time. Yeah, Suikodo, it's just not worth it.
Welcome.
No new books. Alright, I guess it's just huge time then. Ah, he has a pretty decent one, Denim. Just protein. I really wish you could buy moist protein on more than just rainy days, because this is ridiculous.
Hey.
Alright, let's see. Okay, Futaba's around. Haru's around. And freaking Shinya's around. God damn it. I swear, when it rains, it pours, and then it's either feast or famine. Barakan-kun? What seems to be the matter? Do you need something from the roof? Yes, let's go hang out on the roof. All right, Haru. think there's one more, maybe 2 more days till those carrots are done. 2 more days.
My.
Alright, let's hang out. It's fine. Vegetables and the planters are doing well. I could show them to you if you'd like. Yes, let's hang out with Haru.
Thank you.
Oh, so you'll take a look? Thank you, it really helps. Yeah, Morgana, you just puss off. Go to sleep or something. Soil is quite a mysterious thing. Within its gentle care, even a tiny seed can awaken, sprout its roots, and grow up towards the sun. Oh, I didn't realize we were writing haiku poetry today, Haru. It's almost like a mother. Perhaps that aspect is why I find this place so comforting.
To be honest,
You know, I only started taking care of these planters because one of my teachers asked me to. I was hesitant at first, but I liked it so much I kept them long past the original request. I started mixing in my own fertilizer, adjusting the soil ratios. Now I raise these plants in complete secret. But, Peter-kun, I'm worried what the school might do if they found out about this. I mean, it'll be okay, I promise. What's the school gonna do, get mad at you for growing vegetables on the roof? For doing something civically and environmentally beneficial? Sugar Crow, you're lucky you have a balcony. At least you have some place to put plants. I know, Mortakill, I know. You're preaching to the choir, man, believe me. Hee hee hee, you're so dependable. In that case, we can be partners in yeah! Crime sis! We've got Iwai, who's our crime bro, and Haru, who's our crime girl. Honestly, Peter-kun, I really enjoy the time we spend together. It's so different from how I feel when I'm around him. Oh, sorry, I meant my fiancé. That reminds me, though, I wanted to ask your advice about that scumbag. This whole arrangement began when my father first introduced us around the beginning of the year. It began with permission, though, Devilish. And then it just sort of got forgotten about. No, Denim. The leading cause of death is trains. I was told we were just meeting his friend for dinner, but then he said that friend was to be my fiancé. It was surprising, but I suppose I had always known I would someday be married off for political gain. So I accepted, and that was the start of our relationship. Oh, but no relationship stuff happened, just to be clear. Couldn't have anybody thinking that I'm not still a virgin. Oh, Japanese society hates that. Anyway, I was never exactly fond of him to begin with, but now he's grown far worse. Recently, he's been suggesting that we go on an early honeymoon together to celebrate our upcoming marriage. I can't even stand to look at him, though, let alone spend any actual prolonged time together. So what can I say to decline his offer? I will change your heart. No. Just be honest. Right, I suppose it would be best simply to be clear about it. Yeah, Devilish, that's the point of Dark Knights. That's what they do. More to kill because trains are so easily accessible, and you can find them just about everywhere in Japan. Well, hey, 50% of the balcony covered with plants makes the balcony 50% nicer, Sugar Crow. Oh, absolutely, Shinnywing. And that is why I'm gonna boot that scumbag out of the picture and take his place. As you know, my father passed away before he could fulfill his promise to rescind the marriage proposal. So any conversation about putting a halt to the marriage will have to come from me. To tell the truth, I've already mentioned it to my fiancé. But he refuses to listen to a single word I have to say. Apparently, he's even been telling the employees at Okumura Foods about the contract he made with my father. How the company would have to pay extreme reparations if it got called off for any reason. I just don't know how to handle this. I can postpone while I'm still in high school, but after that? After that, we can just kill him. I mean, change his heart. Thinking about it now, it seems my father's death has turned out to be quite favorable for my fiancé. After all, he's now engaged to the majority shareholder of a massive company. I suppose in the end, all he really cares about is his own personal gain. But that's not what a relationship is supposed to be built on. It should be something more. Something like a love so intense that just seeing the other person makes your chest tighten up. You know what? I agree with Haru on this.
I'm not so sure.
Of course, that's not all there is to a relationship. There are lots of compromises and sacrifices and obligations. But that had damn well better be part of the reward. Hello, Circular. Welcome. Have you ever experienced that? Yeah, too many freaking times to count, if I'm being completely honest. Really? Huh. Well, I guess it makes sense for someone as handsome as you, Peter-kun. Oh yeah, I'm just a big heartbreaker. Just a real lady killer. But there's no spark like that with my fiancé. Spending time with him is almost like some kind of training.
Yes.
Still, any hardship I go through now will surely help the Phantom Thieves eventually. I'll get through this. I can sense an earnest resolve from Haru. That's what I like.
Right.
That sweet, sweet follow-up. Oh, it's getting late. I should probably get back to my gardening. Well, I think I'll be staying here a while longer. Yeah, of course he is Man from Mars. He's an idealized JRPG protagonist. Well, that's what she's been taught to do, Shinny-Wing. Her whole life has pretty much been that. Don't you worry, though. We'll save her. I heard about another breakdown. This time it's a company exec. Again, ever since Okumura, there have been so many. The Phantom Thieves are going way too far. They're getting carried away by their popularity? The police going to do anything about this? Suikodo, they can often be unwilling.
You're back.
It's entirely possible to get stuck with somebody you don't even like. God damn it, people are acting like we're the ones who killed him. I've even heard they say we were assassins hired to deal with psychotic breakdown victims. That's absolutely not what we're trying to do. This must be part of the plan to shift the blame onto the Phantom Thieves. After all, the true culprit is the one killing the people on that ranking list. This is unforgivable. Indeed, I have no intentions of letting this slide. Man, this culprit guy really won't let up. I don't remember ever doing anything that'd make someone hate us this much. He used my father as well. Cannot fathom what his motive may be. We'll just have to capture and interrogate him. But before that, we need to change my sister's heart. That's our first step towards stopping him. I must agree, the true culprit will be caught, but before that, we must deal with Sae-san. Ranking is being taken into consideration. Perhaps I will be targeted too. Lol. At this point, Denim, possibly. I have not, Sugar Crow. Rashes. Yes, Devilish, it is Akechi. He's kind of forced himself into the party at this point. And of course, Nobody. Oh, Mishima. You know what? Fine. What book, Sugar Crow? Don't worry, I didn't say a word about you guys to those dumb cops. She did the request I asked, thanks. Hey, I'd like to talk to you today about how I'm helping you guys. Do you have time? Sure?
Come on, let's get going.
Let's go somewhere close then.
Sorry.
Sorry, one sec. That was from Akiyama-kun. He said he wants me to stop by. Apparently he's pretty close. It sounded serious. I don't think we should ignore him. Can you come with me?
Huh?
Akiyama-kun? Mishima. Ah, there's our guy. Look, Akiyama-kun says he's not going to be able to pay up this month. How about you spot him? That's what friends are for, right? Friends? Huh? You guys ain't friends? Don't try and mess with us, Akiyama. Is this loser supposed to be the friend who was going to help you? You don't got anything to do with this little bitch, Akiyama. I suggest you get out of here. Come on, Toru. Looks like we're just going to have to go have a nice chat with that girlfriend of his. Please, no, I'm begging you. Sorry, but you broke our promise. Now she's going to be the one to pay us back, if you catch my drift. Boy, Japan. Thanks, Japan. Oh, okay, Sugar Crow, thanks. I'll check it out. This is just what you get for trying to screw us over. Ha ha ha, you're so cruel, Yuta-kun. Akiyama-kun. Barakan, run. I'm not leaving. Are you sure? I don't want to get you involved, though having you here is definitely reassuring. I say we call up Crime Bro. Swiss Hoot? Sam? Really? Will do, thank you, Sugar Crow. Hello, Aquamancer. Think I have an idea. It's risky, but it just might work. If anything happens to me, take care of Akiyama-kun. Oh. Hey, you guys. Crap, I bit my tongue. Good job, Mishima. Huh? You're still here? Run away, you idiot. Ah, you'd better lay off Akiyama-kun. Been taking a video of this whole conversation. Huh? If you do anything to Akiyama-kun or his girlfriend, I'll bring it straight to the police. Oh, and don't get any ideas about breaking my phone. It backs up to the cloud automatically. Hey, what should we do? We'll be fine. The police ain't gonna do shit because of a stupid little video. Why don't you run along home to your anime girls? We don't got time to deal with losers like you. Believe in yourself, idiot. Barakan, you're right. Eh?
What the hell?
Look, I know you guys are supposed to be tough and all, but are you sure it's really worth getting arrested again over something like this? I mean, this video is definitely enough to get you guys busted given your previous criminal records. How'd you know about that? Doesn't matter how, just leave Akiyama-kun alone and we'll be even. Then, if you keep your word, I'll delete the video. The backup too. You'll delete them now. No! Yuta-kun. I've had enough of this shit. Man, I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. My whole act would have been broken down if they didn't back off when they did. Huh, I really suck, huh? Wait, that was all an act? No. Mishima, you were not super cool. You think so? Even if I peed in my pants a little? Oh, Mishima, what are we gonna do with you? The truth is, I've dealt with enough bullying to know guys like that have probably been arrested at least once. Oh, and thanks for sticking by me, Barakan. We can't let injustice like that go unchecked. I think I get it now. This feeling is what made me want to help you guys to begin with. That's why I started the fan site, to make sure that nobody has to go through stuff like this again. Mishima seems extra motivated. And his pants are super wet now.
All right.
Special indeed, harder please. Akiyama-kun, are you okay? It looks like they really laid it on you. Mishima, why'd you help me? Huh? You didn't need to get involved. Sorry. Looked like you were really in trouble, though. So I stepped up. Ugh. Is that so? Anyway, can you walk? Do you need us to call an ambulance? I'm fine, just go.
Oh,
Alright, come on, Barakan.
well, see you later.
Yeah, at most a C+, circular. Pretty much, Tsuyo. Pretty much.
My.
Good morning, Peter-kun, Mona-chan. The Phantom Thieves are all over the newspapers and television. We're outlaws now. We have to clear our name for my father, too. No need to get impatient.
Yes.
Don't worry about it, Haru. It'll be fine. Yeah, Sugar Crow, because it was basically trolls.
Oh, no.
This country's been getting dangerous, and peace has been our only redeeming feature. Had been. The Phantom Thieves should target somewhere bigger and more global, not this tiny island country. Like, oh, I don't know, the casino city of Las Vegas or something. It was like a dream when I went there. Heh, I might not look it, but I'm good at card games. The 4 suits of cards all symbolize something. By the way, Mr. Barakan, look at this.
How about you?
Clubs is a club, diamonds is a gem, spades is a sword, so what is hearts? The Holy Grail, I believe. Yes, indeed. Because actually, hearts in the tarot is the lesser arcana of cups.
This is it.
Excellent.
I played Persona 3 and 4. Yes, the answer is the Holy Grail. The heart was originally drawn as a cup. Oh yeah, no, not at all on point with the palace we're currently dealing with, Klaus. They say the suits also represent classes of people. The rulers of the Holy Grail are the clergymen. However, there are cards that belong to no class. In other words, they have no suit.
Nice going.
Almost like Barakan played the previous Persona games.
All right.
The only card without a suit is the Joker. Some theories say it originates from the Fool in tarot decks, but no one knows where it really came from. However, both are trump cards that can bring about unexpected effects. How you use them is critical.
Yeah.
You heard her, Joker. Pretty good name if I do say so myself. Kinda wish I'd given myself a cooler name. It's fine, Rashus. It's fine. We have plenty of time. Damn it, and Haru's not around. Neither is Futaba. Shinya had better be. Thank goodness. Yes, okay, he is. All it is right now is, social link completion, Rashus. And as long as I focus on Haru whenever she's available.
What shall we do?
What fortune would you like to have read? Affinity. And I would like to have it read with Futaba.
Here we go.
Unfortunately, Harder, please, most of it really isn't. Hello, Jumbo Man, welcome. Which one, Klaus? I don't think so.
What do you think?
Alright, Shinya. Ah, what do we got this time? Prize right now is Lexi? Yeah, 300 yen. Lexi is actually a monster, if I remember correctly. Yeah, look at that creepy-ass monster. Okay, are you ready? Start. I love how it says Rexy in the case, but Morgana calls it Lexi. Good old L's and R's in Japanese. How about that? Oh, excellent, Sugar Crow. Yay, I got the prize, a Lexi doll. Yes, it is, Iron Tatsumi. Doing all right, thanks, Jumbo Man. How about yourself?
Hey!
Barakan-san, hey, listen. Hey, listen. Hey, hey, listen. Hey. Yeah. Yeah, then come with me.
Hey!
They really did it. The Phantom Thieves did it. My mom really did have a change of heart. When I got home, my mom cooked dinner. She made my favorite hamburger steak. Of course, that's his favorite food. She admitted that she was wrong and apologized to me for getting so mad about everything. She broke down crying and told me that she'll be a better mother from now on. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah! It's all thanks to the Phantom Thieves and you, Barakan-san.
Actually...
I guess winning and losing doesn't matter when it comes to just being happy. Well, isn't it true? The reason my mom was able to change is that she lost to the Phantom Thieves. Losing wasn't the end at all. It brought my real mom back. Man, I'm so happy right now. Am I weird for feeling happy about losing? I mean, all I cared about before was winning. No, that makes sense. It means you've matured. Really? Well, you might be right. Looking back at how obsessed I was with winning, I can see I was just acting like a kid. I want to get stronger. Strong enough so that I can protect my mom. I realized something from you and the Phantom Thieves. Instead of destroying others, protecting and saving people is what makes a person strong. You listened to my problems and even confronted my mom for me. Oh, enjoy, Devilish, enjoy. Oh, geez, Klaus. Well, they did the right thing by quitting. I guess that was pretty cool of you. I feel Shinya's brotherly affection. Shinya will now die for you.
All right.
Hey!
Excellent, Devilish. By the way, do you remember Takekuma, the pro who beat me? I heard more rumors that he uses illegal armor. I wonder why he's cheating. He wants to win at all costs.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I kinda understand how he feels. I might have cheated too if I'd known how. But I don't feel like that at all anymore. Okay, I'm gonna head home. Hey, Barakan-san, are the Phantom Thieves? Never mind, bye.
All right.
Later!
Okay, Shinya, we'll catch you later. Only one more rank.
Ah, you're back.
Another box came for you. Oh, great. I love boxes. Interestingly enough, a box came for me today in real life, too. It was full of computer parts. What did you get? Got a 5-inch nail and a black rock. Oh yeah, you brought some stuff from Shady Commodities. No, we beat him, Mortikill. Damn it, and I can't go to Meiji Shrine at night. No, harder please, it's not. Boxes are fun, Devilish. As long as there's something good inside. Did I already... Oh yeah, okay, I did. Damn it. Nah, Shinywing, just Amazon. Guess it's just gonna be the gym. Oh, excellent, Devilish. I take it that was from an online auction.
What would you like?
Oh, harder, please. Jeez. Thank you for that link, Klaus.
Now, let's carry out our plan.
All right, protein. I'll take it.
Hey!
It's funny, it isn't until this point in the game that they start giving us extra opportunities to read on the train. Ah, gotcha, Devilish, gotcha. That makes a certain amount of sense. Okay, Klaus, yeah. I would believe that. Shame about the way the guy in charge handled that. A heart that believes in oneself is the truth of Bushido. Right, Circular. It's almost as though they realized they didn't give you enough time in the earlier parts of the game.
Oh!
Finish reading Master Swordsman. I'm sure you must have a better understanding of the resolve that drives a Bushido Master. Yeah.
All right.
Well, shall we begin?
Yeah, no kidding, Harder, please. I really wish the protagonist in this game worked the same way that he did in Persona 3, where he could use any weapon type. Alright, this is Waifu Sensei giving us an opportunity to make the BAMs. So... yeah, we could use some smoke screens.
Okay. For real?
There's no way she'd get away with that, Shinny Wing. Yeah, 3 smoke screens. Naho, I think it might even have been Persona 3 Fez that restricted the main character's weapon type. I know it was restricted in P3P. It might also have been restricted in Fez.
All right.
Okay, Naho, so I guess it was just P3P then. More to kill, let me see if I can find you a... that, more to kill. Oh, that sucks, Rashus. You're gonna have to send it in for servicing. Hey, why don't we try asking Futaba-chan to look into the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns? That's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? I suppose Futaba's ability to process information is truly world-class after all. Damn, you're smart, Haru. I already tried. Did you find anything? I know so much now, it's hard to make heads or tails of it. Suspicious people appear, then they disappear. It's been that over and over again. So they're manipulating information to keep anyone from reaching the truth. Well, there's one thing I know for sure. Whoever we're going against now is more dangerous than we can possibly imagine. Ah, Devilish, keep trying. She'll cough it up eventually. Yeah, I know the feeling, Rashus. I still have one of the old backwards compatible PS3s as well, and I've had to have it serviced once before, too. Okay, Haru is around. Futaba is around. Shinya is not around. So we're just going to have to prioritize Haru. Alright, Haru.
My.
Decided on any plans? I want the veggies. That makes me happy. Alright, let's harvest them. There we go. They've grown so well. Feeling confident about these, treat them with care and respect. Yeah, 2 moonlight carrots.
My.
Give me all the moonlight carrots. And they'll be ready on the 9th, alright. Good night, Gravelord. Thank you for joining us. We'll catch you later. They most certainly do, more to kill. They do.
My.
Alright, let's hang out. Alright, I found a place that serves an especially rare type of coffee. Would you be interested in joining me there? Yeah, why the hell not? It's good to take a break every so often. This particular restaurant is in an expensive hotel buffet. Hopefully the coffee lives up to that reputation. Gee, I wonder what hotel it could be. Oh, look, it's the Wilton. Legally distinct. You remember how I mentioned before about my newfound interest in coffee? Well, I've decided to start studying the topic more seriously by going to places like this. I've been keeping it a secret from my fiancé, though. You see, just a single cup of the dark ivory coffee here costs roughly 6,000 yen, which is like $55 US. Wow. 60,000 yen? It better be good.
Yes.
I've heard it is. Apparently the beans they use are exceedingly rare. Either way, perhaps we should try it before passing judgment. Yeah, how'd you know, Klaus? How'd you guess? Well, shall we order? I'll be paying for your cup as well. Thanks! Yeah, no, let me cover the bill. You're such a gentleman, Peter Kuhn. But allow me to handle this. I invited you after all. On top of that, aren't you supposed to always listen to your elders? Haru, you're less than a year older than me. Huh, I wonder how it will taste. Well, here we go. There is a faint bitterness beneath the strangely mellow flavor. It tastes almost as though it passed through the digestive system of a wild cat. This coffee is clearly distinct from what Sojiro serves at LeBlanc.
This is...
Has a distinctly fragrant aroma, paired with a mild flavor. This is undoubtedly delicious, and yet I would barely consider it coffee. It tastes more like... shit. Apparently, it's brewed using beans gathered from elephant dung. Wow. You know what? I can taste the elephant.
I'm sorry.
Huh, I apologize for not disclosing that to you. No, Haru, it was a no-brainer that you were going to pull a stunt like this. I just thought you might find it hard to enjoy if you had known ahead of time. I was surprised to hear it at first myself, but that was actually why I wanted to try it to begin with. Another rare type of coffee, Kopi Luwak, is gathered from the feces of a small cat called a civet. Interestingly enough, the flavor differs depending on what animal it was originally consumed by. Yeah, gee, I wonder why. Well, you weren't that far off, Sugar Crow. Bats, elephants, same thing, basically. Speaking of cats, do you think Mona-chan would be able to... Oh, no. No, Haru, why? Why you gotta do this? Actually, let's ask him. Perhaps it could become LeBlanc's new specialty drink. Haru, I never knew you had this side to you. I actually kind of like it. Oh, but we need Mona-chan for our operations, huh? We can't afford to make him eat beans all day. I mean, he gets cheated out of his fatty tuna enough. Huh, coffee is so profound. Haru-chan?
Huh?
Takakura-san? What a strange place for us to meet. It's not often I see people your age at this luxurious buffet. And who is this? Oh, he's a friend from school. Peter Kuhn, this is Takakura-san, the new president of Okamura Foods. Look at this Yakuza-looking guy. By the way, it looks like we'll be able to avoid litigation. We somehow settled on decent terms. You don't need to worry. Oh, and about your shares, you should consider letting the company hold on to them for the time being. I'm sure you have enough on your plate already, given everything that's happened to you.
No.
Well, I'm sorry to bring that up while you two are enjoying yourselves here. That aside, how are things going with Sugimura-kun? You know, these days you need to reserve a wedding hall almost a year in advance if you want a good one. Sometimes it worries me how laid back you are, Haru-chan. Right, we're in the process. Well, I should be heading back to the office now. Oh, but please allow me to pay for your drinks. No, that's quite all right, and about the shares, I can handle them for now. I'm going to protect that which my father left for me. I understand. Please do try to reconsider, though. Well, if you'll excuse me. Devilish, I should make him eat beans as a punishment for forcing me to go to bed. That was a lie. There's no way I can handle the responsibilities I have to deal with right now. I mean, I'm just an inexperienced high schooler, but I can't leave the company in Takakura-san's hands. Hey, what do you think of him? I'm not really sure. Ah, you're so honest, Peter-kun. But I agree, I really don't know whether or not I can trust him. Right now, the most prevalent rumor about Takakura-san is that he was pleased by my father's passing. I mean, he was certainly the person who stood to benefit the most from it. It's hard to deny that fact. But he says he's trying to rebuild our company image. I just can't tell if he really means it. You know, sometimes I wonder what life would be like if I didn't have money, if I was normal. Don't get me wrong, the company is definitely important, but it's often nothing more than a source of stress. With you guys, though, I feel like I actually belong. That's why I'm going to work extra hard to make sure my harvests turn out great. I can sense a strong resolve from Haru. Celeb talk? Okay, sure.
All right.
Oh, and as for that Sugimura-san, that's my fiancé. He's been really showering me with presents lately. One night he even left a bouquet of roses on my pillow. But he would have needed one of my servants to help him accomplish that, right? What a scary thought. Even worse, Takakura-san has been hurrying us to get married after what happened to my father. He claims it's because of the profit the marriage will bring to the company. There has to be more to this situation than just that.
Yes.
Anyway, I'll look a little deeper into Takakura-san. Perhaps he truly was pleased by my father's death. Maybe I should start by asking the employees who are trying so desperately to win my favor. Huh? You haven't drank any more of your coffee, Peter-kun. Aren't you going to finish it? Oh,
Bye.
yeah, about that. Well, goodbye, I guess. Hello, Johan, welcome.
Ah, you're back.
More to kill, they don't usually have a dowry system in Japan anymore. They still use that system in China. Dowries, but not so much in Japan. Japan has been fairly heavily influenced by the West, and they still have Buddhist and Shinto marriage rituals for the most part, but legally, it works a little bit closer to the way that it does in the West now in Japan, where possessions are kind of jointly owned, and they get joint deductions on their taxes and that kind of thing. No log. Not yet. Nothing.
Oh.
Let's see. Do we have... Damn it! Fairly soon, Klaus, yes. Yes, Log, it does, so they claim. Alright then, waifu sensei. It's time to do some laundry. Yeah, there we go.
Hi.
Thank you, waifu sensei. You're really helpful. What? Laundry is a piece of cake. You go ahead and enjoy your free time. Geez, I'm actually kind of jealous. What about you, little rambunctious rapscallions? My parents threw away all my games and manga because my grades dropped. What? That sucks. All that time you spent studying hard is just gone. I hate it when our parents just make us study all the time. I'll get back at them for this. I'll get back all the games and manga they threw out. Yeah, that's rotten.
Welcome.
Oh, no, haven't restocked yet. Alright. I don't remember. Did I already use the...
What shall we do?
No, I didn't. Good, okay. I should probably put that into Oda, then, for that final rank up. Yes, Zeromaru, I have. I did that a while ago.
Here we go.
Hello, New Cypher. Welcome! Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're having a rough day, New Cypher. Come on in, make yourself comfortable, and relax.
What do you think?
Yeah, Circular, they're interesting little asides from the main narrative. Hey, how does earning 30 million yen sound to you? I figured out where the Phantom Thieves' hideout is. I can sell you the info for a cheap price. I already know. Whoa, wait a sec. You involved with the investigation or something? Heh, yeah, right. A kid like you, I don't even care. Just get out of here. Your lingerie shoot went really well. Everyone's talking about how sexy you are. About that, I think I would really rather stick to singing. This is just business as usual for the industry. Besides, you need to understand something. In this world, it's not enough to just sing. You need to be a star. You need to be entertaining. Got it? Oh, this guy. This guy really took this girl in. Dream-chasing woman. She already looks pretty downtrodden. Actually,
Thanks for dropping by.
plant bomb. I need that. Cork bark. I need that too. Yeah, harder please if we get another chance to shake down a mini-boss in Mementos. Assuming we do. Good try, T-Quick. Good try. The animation, Juicy Oni Burger. There's no arena games for P5 yet. Actually, probably should go buy some plant balm because you need that to make smoke screens.
What would you like?
Oh, they haven't restocked. Damn it. Oh, sorry to hear it, Suikudo. I hope you didn't burn yourself too badly. Nope, and we can't even get more refresh aroma. Alright, I guess it's off to the gym. You know, actually,
Hey, inmate!
before we do that, Let's see. Shinya is about to rank up. Futaba has 2 ranks to go. Damn it. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, okay. Hermit and Empress. Crap. So I'm going to need to get rid of... Actually, hang on.
How?
Well, Suikodo, I think they leave it up to you to make your own, to add your own sugar.
You'd like
All
to
right.
read the brief here. This persona?
Don't really need concentrate or revolution. In a different franchise, Devilish. Good night, Sugar Crow. Thank you so much for joining us. Catch you next time. If you're talking about the social links, Harder, please. If you finish a social link in your first playthrough, if you get it to rank 10, then you carry over key items, which preserve most, although not always all, of the abilities. Welcome back, Denim. Trying to figure out what I want to do with Odin, though. I'm gonna have to worry about this some other time, I think. Oh, yeah, that would help, Devilish. Good night, Sugar Crow. Rest well. No, Log, I'm still at that point.
Done already? No slacking off.
Okay, well... all I can do now is go to the gym.
Now, let's carry out our plan.
Oh, that's the plan, Risk. I'm not done with Odin. I just thought maybe I'd be able to get rid of another persona and make room for him. Thanks, Waifu Sensei. Patron Undies, Accountant Cape, and a Bookkeeper Wrap. Wow. Log. In New Game Plus, even on the hardest difficulty setting, none of the enemies, other than some of the late game bosses, pose any kind of threat at all. It's going to be a festival in Asakusa tomorrow, and I'm thinking of attending. Seems they only hold it around this time of year. Would you care to join me? Let's respond later. Hello, 27.
Hey,
Only 14 days left. You sure you have time to relax? Well, let's see. Futaba's around. Haru is not around. Damn it. If Futaba is around, though, then I really, really need to put the day into ranking up her social link. And I think what I'll have to do instead is get a fortune reading,
What shall we do?
affinity reading, and Haru. Yeah, 27, I think you would really like lobster, even if you don't like regular fish. Because lobster does not taste anything like regular fish, and neither does crab. They're really sweet and tender and delicious, especially with a little bit of melted butter. Hello, Monotone, welcome!
What do you think?
Alright, Haru, I'm sorry, sweetheart, but I really, really, really need the social links. Hey, you don't have many chances to go to a festival like that, do you? Why'd you turn her down? Because social links, Morgana. I've got a very limited amount of time, and I have to manage it very carefully. Well, yeah, 27, but they're the kind of thing that you get as a treat, not the sort of thing people eat on a regular basis. How you doing, Monotone? Or alternatively, 27, you could just get whole lobsters and either have them steamed in store or steam them yourself. If you manage your time extremely carefully, Klaus, and use a guide and do a certain amount of save scumming if you get bad RNG, Shiniwing Yoshida locks near the end of the game, and I'm pretty sure there are a couple of others that do as well. Excellent, Monotone. Excellent. I'm glad you're doing okay.
Welcome back.
What do you want to do today? Let's hang out.
Really?
You have some time? I think I want to talk. Yes, let's hang out with Futaba.
All right.
Let's do it in your room. If I had a nickel for every time a girl told me that, I'd have one
Hey,
nickel.
listen.
Kana-chan and I have been sending tons of emails back and forth lately. She said she wants to go back to school next year, but she might not have the money. As for me, I'm gonna go back. You've really matured. Hee hee hee. I think I've gained like 50 levels in the past few months, and it's all 'cause of you, Peter. Actually, I think you've gained more like 2 or 3 levels in the past few months, 'cause I've done so little combat. And I mean, sure, I hated elementary school, but I met Kana-chan there, so maybe it wasn't all bad. The same goes for high school. Even if I hate it, I know something positive will come from it. But I still have to do the last item on my promise list, being okay without you around. Honestly, I've been feeling kinda weird lately. My heart's been beating real fast when we're together. Then, even when we're apart, I can't stop thinking about you. Are you okay, Futaba? And the game really tries to force this. Hey, don't you want to get with your little sister? Like, no. I adore her and she's awesome and all, but she's my little sister. So no. Not at all. I'm more like no-K, but then again, I feel good too. By the way, can I ask you a favor? It's a pretty big one. Can we skip the last promise? Yeah, if you want.
Thanks.
Oh, good. Thanks for not getting mad at me. I just can't be okay without you around. Life doesn't feel the same when you're not with me. I mean, not that, but I don't know. Peter, you're always so nice to me, kinda like Sojiro is. That makes sense for him, though. I mean, he's basically my dad. But you don't have a reason like that, so why are you so nice? Not quite as hard as they push Futaba, Suikodo. Oh, I just thought of a possibility. Am I, the only one you treat like this? I better choose my words carefully. Why, Peter? Because we are family. Teammates. Right. Of course teammates would want to be nice to each other. It's so obvious. It's not like you're in love with me or anything. My big brother would never do that. It's gotta be why my heart's always pounding so much. It knows how much I care about my teammates. And you, Peter, my key item.
All right.
From now on, I'm going to devote every fiber of my being into being super supportive. You guys are the coolest. I can feel a strong bond of trust and totally not affection from Futaba. Chance to swap current party with backups when 2 or more people are KO'd. That is a damn helpful ability.
All right.
Hello, Lion Shard. Welcome. It's gonna be great. Yes, it does, T-Quick. It does everything it can to set her up as your little sister. Then it's like, yeah, by the way, don't you totally want to tap that? Just like, make up your damn mind, Japan. Oh, teammate, my teammate. Peter joined Futaba's party. Futaba is beaming at Peter. Futaba attacks. Fatal damage to Peter. Wait, what? That's not what teammates are supposed to do.
Bye now.
Okay, bye, I guess.
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
That reminds me. The home... Oh, yeah, the home shopping program. I forgot about that. No kidding, 27. Alright. I'm gonna watch TV. Hachiman belt. It's perfect for you flabby weaklings out there. You know who you are. Screw it. It's useless, but I'll buy it just because I can. Oh, see, Devilish, now that makes sense. Chihaya... No Mishima, of course. Two more ranks with him. Yeah, it is relatively rare, Mortakill. At least in this game, your extra party members gain experience as you rank up Mishima's social link. At least it's something. Relatively low, 27, although not impossible. True, Devilish, very true. Alright, well, I guess... Honestly, I think maybe we would be better off just making some infiltration tools tonight. Risk and Rise, I'm talking even if you're projecting yourself onto the protagonist. In which case you would be seeing yourself as, Peter's age. Oh, joy, Klaus. Just what we needed. Alright. How's Plant Chan doing? Yes, okay. Mega fertilizer.
Whoa.
Yeah!
All right.
Whoa.
Alright. Let's make some tools. Pretty much devilish. You know what? Treasure trap wouldn't go amiss under the circumstances.
Okay.
You want to try asking Kawaka? Really? I can ask Waifu-sensei? Okay. Yeah, why the hell not?
Hi.
Hi, this is Waifu-sensei. Oh, it's you. I quit the maid job, but I'll still take requests. Thanks, Waifu-sensei. So this is where I'll be working? I understand. It'll take a while till my work is done. Please go kill time somewhere. Thank you, Waifu-sensei. You're a real hero. Don't talk to me while I'm working. You don't want me to mess up, do you? No, you're right, Waifu-sensei. I don't. Hello, Lord Luis. Welcome. How you doing? Risk. By the time you finish Sai's social link, there's no time for romance. Alright, I guess it's back to the gym again, maybe, Yes, you can, Mortikill. Ah, welcome, Louise. Make yourself comfortable. Sorry to hear it, Wingless. Yes, indeed, that is a problem. Alright, let's go in. Hello, Mark D. Welcome.
Now, let's carry out our plan.
We barely have any red phosphorus denim. I'm sure she'll be fine.
Oh!
4 protein left.
Hi.
Thank you for waiting. Here you go. Oh, Denim, don't do that. One person can't pay attention to everything all the time. Glad to have you, Mark D. Thank you. Thanks, Waifu-sensei. 1 treasure trap. Okay, well... Oh, ouch, Louise.
Hey.
Rashes, no, I've never heard of that. How did people find it out? Data mining, I guess, because people have already managed to extract the models from this game. Futaba is not around. Shinya is around. Damn it, but Haru is also around, and I need her more. Damn it, yeah, we're gonna have to just go to... Hello, Grim Slacker, welcome! Where are we at with Haru, actually? Rank 4, okay. Oh, no kidding, Rashis. Okay, thanks for the link. I'll check it out later. Let's hang out, Haru. It's a secret. I need to speak with you about Takakura-san. Okay, we can do that. Hang out with her.
Thank you.
Thanks, let's get some coffee while we talk. Why no? Why don't we try it at Big Bang Burger for a change? Do they even make good coffee there? I looked into Takakura-san, but I didn't manage to find anything beyond those initial rumors. I really hope so, Mark D, but at the same time, I don't think it's a good idea to get our hopes up for it. Several people I asked said that he often complained about my father, but just as many people seem to say the exact opposite. One side has to be deceiving me, correct? I'm honestly suspicious of everyone at this point. Well, somebody's telling the truth.
Yes.
I see. If there are two contradictory stories, one of them has to be right. Well, or neither of them is. Suppose I'll just need to learn the truth of the matter myself. That's the spirit.
To be honest,
Oh, hello, Jakerham Lincoln. Welcome. When you say dissect, are you talking about a laboratory dissection, or are you carving a pig, like, for food? To be honest, Takakura-san has been pushing the marriage particularly hard lately. He says it will help provide vital backup for myself and Okamura Foods, both in public and in private. He's even started asking Sugimura-san into important company meetings. There's also the contract Sugimura-san made with my father. Is marrying him my only option? But now that I think about it, that may be my best choice to help the employees my father left behind. There has to be another way. You're right, perhaps I shouldn't give up so easily. It's gonna be Haru, more to kill. Corrupt Dictator, rather. Either way, graduation is quickly approaching. I'll need to decide my course of action soon enough. You know, before you came along, I hadn't even considered not going through with this marriage. I believed I would simply marry the man my father had chosen and let the rest of my life pass me by. I wonder what would have happened if my father didn't have a palace. Would I have just resigned myself to the fate he made for me? That doesn't matter now.
yes.
Yeah, you're right. I should look forward to the future instead of thinking back on the past. Honestly, though, things would have been far worse for me if I hadn't joined the Phantom Thieves. Plus, I would never have had anyone to talk to like this. If there's anything I can do to return the favor, please tell me. I want to help you as much as I can. I sense Haru's trust in me. Bumper crop! Yes! Increases the total vegetable yield for a single harvest. That's what I need. Der Fischladen, huh? Okay. Schulnhauser Alley. What city is that in, Johann? Thank you for the recommendation, but, I do kind of need to know what city it's in. She does, Juicy Oni Burger, but she wanted to try coffee as well. Congrats, Devilish. Excellent. I do, Johann, but I've never heard of the restaurant before. And there could be a street by that name in any other city as well. I had no way of knowing that you were referring to Berlin until you clarified it, but at any rate, thanks for the clarification, Johann. I will write the name of that place down, and I'll try and check it out next time I have an opportunity. Well, Oni Burger, but if you were a manipulative fiancé who had ill intentions... Or perhaps you had rigged the whole thing from the start. Just sit tight, Oni Burger. Sit tight. There's some stuff. I hope someday I can just look out at the sea with a nice cup of coffee and forget about all of this. And I hope you'll be there with me, Peter Kuhn. We can forego the elephants, though, don't worry.
Now,
Peter nods enthusiastically. You should, Hunter CD. It's always a good country to visit. Might not be the place for everybody to live, but it's nice to visit at any rate. Not at all, Mark. It's fine. I worked on the NPC section. I worked on the... In fact, I pretty much single-handedly wrote the walkthrough for the Artorias of the Abyss DLC. And I contributed a little bit to the other sections as well. Oh, neither would I, 27. Hell no. That's correct, Triggerin. They still haven't caught the culprit? What are the police doing? Do your job. You're nothing but tax thieves. How long are you going to let the phantom thieves run loose? This country's done for. Someone better take responsibility.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, thank you, Mark. I appreciate that. Believe me, we wish we hadn't had to cancel the Neo Guide too. But it was just that the volume of the guide, with the amount of content Koei Tecmo was adding to Neo, like, they were adding content to the game faster than we could write pages to cover it. And it would have been probably an 1,800-page guide by the time all was said and done. And nobody would have bought an 1,800-page guide at the price we would have had to sell it at for it to be a financially viable product. Plus, the shipping on a book that heavy would have cost more than the book itself. Not off the top of my head, Rashis. I can't really remember one. No, Hunter CD, you did not. I appreciate it, Mark, but you would have been in the minority. People just wouldn't have been able to afford it. Like, it would have been unreasonably expensive. We looked at that as an option, Mark. We looked at a lot of different options, and just in the end, it didn't make financial sense. It wouldn't have been a product that that would have made sense for people, and it wouldn't have made sense for us. And also the production time it would have taken to write a book that long. Like, it would have come out so much longer after Neo that sales would have been very badly hurt as well. Use your imagination, Devilish, for like an 1,800-page, basically encyclopedia just the tables, the equipment tables, and the loot tables for that game on their own could have encompassed easily 800 or 900 pages. Like Devilish, figure a 550-page guide like the one for Horizon cost... What was it at retail after... before the Amazon markdown? I think it was like $35 for the guide before Amazon's discount, maybe even a little bit more for a 550-page one. Multiply that by, say, 3.5 Devilish for both page count and price. Pretty much, Johan. That would have been Encyclopedia Britannica level Hunter CD. Yeah, exactly, Devilish. Exactly. And there are always a few people who do buy those products, and, you know, we all felt terrible about letting those people down. But there comes a point where, you know, you just have to assess risk versus reward, and it wasn't possible. Do you think the culprit could be someone at school? That seems somewhat sudden. I mean, didn't they find a calling card in Principal Kobayakawa's office? Thought you had suggested that idea yourself, Yusuke. That was just a generalization. But if Mako-chan noticed what was going on with you guys, somebody else might have too. So you think that somebody else is trying to frame us? What's gotten into you so suddenly? This isn't sudden. Nothing has gotten into me. I just think there's a chance the culprit is related to Shujin. No, you might be right. What is all of this about? It's too soon to be jumping to conclusions like this. Well, I was hoping to hear a professional opinion on the matter. What are your thoughts, Akechi-kun? The possibility is not zero, but it does seem a bit unlikely. How so? A normal person would never do such a thing. They would have had no reason to callously murder your principal. And what if they weren't normal? You implying that they kill for the sheer pleasure of it? No, not like that. What I mean is, you need certain special abilities to navigate through that world, yes? Ah, so you're saying the culprit is a persona user. Well, I mean, it's tied to the mental shutdowns, yes. Hello, Emerfin. Welcome. Well, that's exactly the point, Deathbed. It would have needed to be too much in order for it to be a financially viable product. Just because of the amount of time and work that went into it, and the product itself, you know? Yes, I see. How perceptive. Truthfully, I was considering that possibility myself, but it's still difficult to think they have ties to Shujin. Why? There would be no motive for them to carry out such a cruel plot. Clearly, our culprit is acting behind the scenes to accomplish some grand objective. He likely has accomplices. It's even possible that he's being controlled by someone. Controlled by whom? If we knew that, I don't think we would be in this much trouble. I see, so even someone like you doesn't know, Akechi-kun. Looks like our genius detective's not so much of a genius after all. Huh, harsh as always. If there is one thing I know, it is that the culprit behind all of this is extremely shrewd. But don't worry, I will catch him no matter what it takes. I'm looking forward to that. More importantly, we need to focus on changing Sai-san's heart for the time being. If we can't do that, everything we've done will be for naught. We absolutely must succeed here. He's right, if we get caught now, all our hard work will amount to nothing. Well, Hunter, when you look at it that way... I know, Devilish, it's super annoying. We really have to pull this off. Yay, another box! I like boxes, especially when they have stuff for me in them. I think the Hachiman belt was just a strength boost, but... Oh, just reduces physical damage, okay. Sojiro, Oya... Damn it, no Mishima. Oh, congrats, Captain Sharkface. You got yourself set up at your new job, did you?
What shall we do?
Affinity reading. And... should probably put the points into Haru. Congrats, Sharkface. That's awesome. What kind of job? Where are you going to be working?
What do you think?
Thanks, Chihaya. You're pretty cool. Devilish, that's what CT5 sleep is for. Oh, that doesn't sound too bad, Sharkface. Congratulations. At least you don't have to work front-end retail. Hunter, believe me, my friend, I know how you feel. Ah, Devilish, then try using experience or height. Height tends to work pretty well in that battle, because of the variations in terrain. Oh, no worries, Veilman. Go get some rest, man. Do not be tired for school, because that sucks. I guess we're back to the gym again. Oh, geez, Trigger, and I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds really rough. Well, that's good, Sharkface. It sounds like it could be a lot worse. Good night, Veilman. Thanks for stopping in. Catch you later. Hello, Blue Kid. Welcome. It's going all right. Thanks. How about yourself? Protein. Oh, geez, Triggerin, that sounds pretty bad. I really hope you're able to find something that fits you a bit better.
Hello?
Hey,
Yes.
what are your plans after school? Our deadline is approaching. Why don't we go to the palace today? I need my social links, Yusuke!
I see.
See, I won't press you. However, our opponent is serious too. We have to do something.
You have your notes?
Last time we were talking about how court trials work. Today we'll be learning about... What? You're asking if the Phantom Thieves would be given a trial if they get caught? Of course they would. All they would need to do is prove a link between the deaths and their activities. In short, they would be put on trial for murder. Hey, Barakan.
You know it, right?
Do you know what age you have to be in order to listen in on a trial? I believe it's 15, isn't it? No, it's 0, okay. Different in this country, then.
Exactly.
That's right. There's no age restriction to watch trials. They're open to the public. save for juvenile crimes. In other words, you can go see one yourselves. Well, I imagine the visitor seats will be full if the Phantom Thieves were put to trial. Everyone is dying to know who exactly the culprits are and how they did it.
Nice going.
All right.
However, their method and how it connects to the murder must be proven in order to sentence them. The method the Phantom Thieves use far exceeds human knowledge. I'd imagine in order to prove it, they'd have to catch them in the act. For once, Morgana doesn't have any smart-ass comments.
Hey,
Ah, geez, Sharkface, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope at least it's not too bad a drive. And Haru is literally my only choice today. Alright then. Haru it is. Geez, Triggerin, that's rough.
my.
Hello, Haru. I'm here for some veggies. Oh, right, that's not till tomorrow.
My.
Let's hang out. I'm thinking of going to find some books to help me study coffee. Would you mind coming with me? Yeah. Let's go hang out with Haru. Jeez, Teacup, 3 hours? What on earth are you doing for a job? Oh, that sucks, Triggerin. Oh, gotcha, Teacup. Okay. Nice, Devilish. Oh, you do, T-Quick? That's pretty cool. How about Jinbocho? It would be the perfect place to look. Yeah, Teacup, when you've got as many animals as you do, I definitely understand the need for some space in the countryside. I do, yes, Triggerin. I've been to Offenbach. And the rail system here can be pretty nightmarish, especially the national rail system, the Deutsche Bahn. They have such a bad reputation, but they fully deserve it. I see, so there are 8 different ways to roast coffee beans. Apparently the light roast is the most acidic. It says here that the type of roast you want should differ depending on how you want to drink your coffee. Wow, Haru? You're so studious.
Yes.
Thank you. I'd like to make sure the beans I'm growing can reach their full potential.
To be honest,
You know, Okumura Foods didn't start out as a burger chain. Originally, it was nothing more than a small cafe run by my grandfather. That particular shop closed before I was old enough to appreciate the finer intricacies of coffee. But that's where the real origin of our family business lies. I had no idea. I didn't either. My father only first mentioned it to me a year or 2 ago. At any rate, after my grandfather passed, the company shut the cafe down due to its steady loss of revenue. He had never cared about turning a profit, though. His only goal was to make people happy. He built a strong community around the cafe. He'd even give out free meals to those who couldn't afford it. Then the day it closed, people lined up for blocks to give flowers. They really loved that place.
But
Yeah, sounds like me on YouTube. I wonder how many people would line up for Big Bang Burger if it suddenly went out of business. I know we need to do well to keep our employees paid, but I can't help but think we've lost something important. I mean, Takakura-san seems to only be focused on profits. At this rate, we'll never lose our black image. Black like coffee?
huh?
What? Oh, I get it. Ah ha ha. You're so funny, Peter Kuhn. That was such an original joke. Randompress, you've never ridden a train before? Well, you've been missing out. At least when it comes to good trains. You should check out Japan. Don't come to Germany, though. Our trains suck. They're always late, and they're dirty, and they're loud and smelly. The city, maybe, Iron Tatsumi, but not the trains. The buses in Berlin are pretty decent. But the international and national rail lines here, not so much. Oh, congrats, Teacup. Congrats. That'll be a little bit nicer than having to take public transit. Oh, that's a shame, Teacup. Old school bookstores are pretty nice in that regard. Yeah, Frontshove, if you live out in the country, especially given how big America is, you really don't have a choice but to own a car. It was like that when I was living in Connecticut. You couldn't get anywhere without a car because America doesn't have public transit outside of cities. Like, they don't have intercity transit other than a few buses. They have almost no intercity rail lines. Well, Randompers, never too late to start learning. You were trying to cheer me up, weren't you? Thanks for that. I think what I really need is to get stronger. I mean, I can act tough in front of my employees, but you know how weak I am inside. Well, that's alright, Haru. I have just what you need. Moist protein. I have a plan, though. I'm gonna go to the gym and get super huge. Before I can really determine who I trust, I first need to know what it means to have others trust in me. So I'm going to get stronger, strong enough for you and the others to rely on me. I can sense a firm resolve from Haru. Yeah, devilish domestic flights, but domestic flights are such a pain. You have to wait longer to board than it takes for you to get where you're going. And that's ridiculous.
All right.
Domestic flights in the United States are the worst. They are the worst. Not quite as bad, Venmaru, though it depends on the country. Germany, at the very least, maintains its rail infrastructure, but the trains themselves are pretty bad. In America, the infrastructure is what doesn't get maintained, or built in the first place. But how am I supposed to gain the trust of my employees? I'm not great at public speaking, and even just giving my opinion makes me a little nervous. Haru? Oh, look, it's this scumbag. Sugimura-san, what are you doing here? Was just heading home from a business engagement when I saw you from my car window. Huh? Do I know you from somewhere? Ah! You're one of those brats from before. This is a friend from school. He's helping me look for some books today. Anyway, we should be getting back to our shopping. Please excuse us. Hold on, Haru. You think you can go on a date with another man and leave your fiancé in the dust? You are not my fiancé. I already said I'm not going to marry you. Oh yeah? And what about the contract I made with your father? Father is no longer here. Besides, marriage is something you go into with your own free will. Oh, she's trying. She's trying. A contract could never hold the same weight. Are you sure about that? Think about the reparations clause. If you back out of the deal now, you'll lose everything you own. Okamura Foods, your estate. Even so, What about your employees? Are you really going to put their jobs on the line for the sake of your selfishness? Besides, this marriage is exactly what Okamura Foods needs now. My father would have no trouble managing your shares or sweeping away your company's tarnished image. That reminds me, did Takakura-san tell you about the wedding hall? He got us the Phoenix Wing at the Wilton. Huh? What? He made a provisional reservation for 10 days this coming spring. After all, the sooner the better. Wait a minute. We'll have to look into our guest schedules as well. There'll be over 300 of them, you know. Takakura-san can handle Okamura Foods in the meantime. Why don't you stop by the gym or something, Haru? I mean, if you have time to mess around with this punk, you damn well have time to get a little thinner. This piece of trash. I'm out of here. I'm sorry about that. Oh, don't be, Haru. We'll get him. That guy is horrible. You're not wrong about that. He has everything. Fame, intelligence, well, no, he actually lacks manners. And probably intelligence as well. The only thing he needs now is a wife he can control, and I guess I'm the perfect target. He's going to get Okamura Foods as well as my entire inheritance, and I'm totally powerless against him. Be strong, Haru, because that's what they would tell you to do in Japan. You're right, I can't afford to drag myself down with such negativity. Thank you. Anyway, I hope I can share with you again some other time. For today, though, I'm rather tired. Would it be okay if we parted ways here?
Goodbye.
Well, he's manipulative, Juicy Oni Burger. Manipulative does not necessarily mean smart. Alright, time to go get some Haru points. Oh, whoops. Not here. Actually, wait a moment. It looked like Lala had something to say. If you keep coming to a place like this, you won't turn out to be a good adult. Or is it that you're interested in working here at night? A lot of different people visit this bar, so maybe working here could broaden your perspective. Oh, I don't want to deal with that now. Here, I thought I was doing you a favor. You should be more mindful of how you treat ladies, otherwise you won't grow up to be a good man. That's fine, Lala. I'll be back later. Alright, get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Affinity reading. And Haru. Is there denim? Matter of fact, I think you're right. There is.
Here we go.
A political/financial marriage, Jakerhem. At least on its face. Excellent, Devilish. Isn't it annoying how he can continue to use his sword skills with his fist?
Welcome.
Oh, good stuff, Wingless. Enjoy. I hope it turns out to be a good meal. Well, or of finance, Jin. Alright.
Please take your time.
Refresh aroma.
I'm looking forward to it. What the heck?
A merger of his company and the other guy's company, More to Kill.
I'm looking forward to it. What the heck?
Alright.
What would you like?
Okay, yeah, let's check out the bar. Alright, you know what, Lala? Sure. You may not realize it, but you've got potential, young man. I can teach you the basics of how things are run here. Don't worry, you won't do anything illegal. Oh, are you here for the job? Working at the bar will cause time to pass, but you'll receive money. Additionally, sometimes talking with the regular customers will improve various stats. So, did you want to do some work for me today? I guess it's not an opportunity. I also thought I remembered there being a mementos request there.
Are you stupid?
Oh, 8 tons of bread, did ya, Wingless? Hey, you, are your permits in order? I'm just singing. I don't need anyone's permission to rock out. You're gonna break your mother's heart if you keep this up, kid. Come on. We've had to tighten city security because of the Phantom Thieves case. Pack your things and be on your way. Ah, poor guitar guy. You have a lottery ticket, yeah? Let's see how we did. 2,000 yen. Bah.
Welcome.
Ah, the 15th.
Catch those Phantom Thieves already.
Uh-oh. Whisper, whisper. Hey, are they still on to us? No, it appears that the people from the bank have given up. Going to take all the money I saved and move overseas to start a business. That way we can keep making money and live a life of leisure forever. I'll be by your side all the way, Akitsusama. This guy's sketchy. Looks like some weakling that you'd find in mementos. I wonder how we would manage to get in on this. They sure want us to notice the whispering, though, because it's purple.
Are you stupid?
That looks like it should be some kind of quest, but I have no idea how to initiate it.
Catch those Phantom Thieves already.
Oh, you know what I just realized? We no longer need Bicorn.
Don't make fun of me.
Take your time.
Well, let's go eat some protein. Yeah, Devilish, it's the worst. Let's take some protein. I really wish you could take more than one protein shake at a time. Random purse because he was trying to steal Vigreff's stuff. They exist there, Deathbed. The lower house disbanded. It was an internal split. Masayoshi Shido, he's the only one. He's the only one that can stand up for what's right. The only one who will make good on his word. Oh yeah, sure. He seems trustworthy. That's the kind of person we need leading this nation, especially in times like these. Shido leads the United Future movement, right? He was right. If we'd taken the Phantom Thieves seriously from the start, they'd be behind bars by now. Which will come first, do you think? Regime change or the apprehension of the Phantom Thieves? It raises your max HP and SP, Amraphin. Including the day we gotta carry out the plan, there's only 10 days left. Time really is slipping away. What will happen to us if we fail? We won't fail. It's kinda tough to say that for sure, though. Maybe, but we can't lose heart before we've even done anything. If we do that, we'll just mess everything up, even the parts we can definitely succeed in. Huh, you actually said something wise for once. You wanna fight? You two get along so well. How so? That is an outrageous claim. That's what I should be saying. Come on, stop it. Let's try to keep tensions low. We're all feeling anxious. Even you, Makoto? Yes, it can't really be helped this time. That's not how I raised you. Get a hold of yourself, Ryuji. Why are you singling me out? Alright, now depending on who is available today... Oh, Haru is not available. Futaba is... Shinya is not. Well, let's see if we can at least... Hi, Haru, what's up? I'm here for vegetables. I really hope we get a bumper crop. They're all so healthy. Yeah, 3 moonlight carrots, okay. Well, that is 50% more, I guess. Let's plant more carrots. I like carrots. Carrots are better by far, Amraphin. No, Wingless. The point is, he wants to catch the Phantom Thieves to catapult himself into the candidacy. The Phantom Thieves' apprehension is part of his campaign plan. Alright. Alright, Haru. Let's hang out.
I'm sorry.
I was thinking of going home for today after checking my plans. Feel free to contact me in case of emergency, though. Alright, so we are... Today is probably our best day to go to the palace. No, Wingless, the point is, they want the Phantom Thieves apprehended before Shido takes power. Because the Phantom Thieves getting caught is meant to make Shido more popular. Him taking credit for that, or his administration taking credit for it, is meant to get him votes. Get him, Devilish, get him. I have it already, Rashus, and I need to take advantage of this day while I still can. Alright, get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
I would like the affinity reading. I would like the Haru Okumura, please.
Here we go.
Your feelings should have reached the other person. Alright. I would like another reading since I think we're just going to go to the palace today. Get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
I would like the money reading, please.
Here we go.
Not that it's going to help all that much, but...
What do you think?
And I think that's the only other reading we can get today that's going to be any actual use to us. Okay, and let's check the hideout.
Hey, we're all
You all
here.
ready? We gotta do something about this shit before Makoto's sister tries anything. Do we actually have any requests? No, we don't. Alright, it's time to infiltrate the palace.
I'm gonna bust loose.
Towards the end of the game it does, Johan, yes.
Time for work. The start is important, so let's focus.
Alright, let's see. Do I have anything better than the unyielding vest? Does not seem like it, no. Alright, we'll just put this here. Oh, and you know what? It's pretty good, Chick Norris. Guess we have to go back in this way. Oh, no, I guess I'm not getting in that way. We gotta go up here. We'll need to somehow get the elevator moving. And for that, we'll need to have a member's card. Where are we gonna get one, though? There's not too many places we can go right now. I doubt we'll find one simply lying on the ground in the main hall. Suggest we head for the back room. Huh? But why? I'll explain later. In any case, let's try to find an entrance. Oh, nope, not allowed. Alright, now I need to try and remember which direction. Oh, there we are. And even the grate's covered over. Not I, the animal. It had a pretty forgettable soundtrack, FF10-2. Are you cosplaying or something? Looks like you're having fun. Look at these guys. Pretty sure we need to go this way.
The cognitive world is weak here.
Oh, all right.
This is a nice spot for a safe room.
All right, we got a safe room.
All right.
Pretty sure the back room is over here somewhere.
Show me your true form.
There it is. Gotcha. Hello, Renzo. Welcome. Hello, Torun.
Indeed.
Seems this is the back room. Then let us check around. We may find something useful. Like what? I get it. You mean some kind of customer data terminal. I'm glad you're so quick to understand. Though even if I were to find such a terminal, there is nothing my meager skills could do about it. That's where I come in. Leave it all to me. Nice, Torun.
Okay.
I'll reveal your true form.
All right, got that ambush.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
What am I looking for here? Oh, right. I remember.
Rabbit snap.
Hello, the sock method.
Enemies defeated. Now, let's continue. Just like I thought.
It's a raven mask, I think, Sharkface. And good night to you, Sharkface. Thank you for joining us. I'm glad you're doing okay, and congrats on your new job.
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
All right, let's see.
I can see it. I can see it.
Oh, no. Can't use the emergency exit. Also, this is some hell of a lighting system, with dice just flying through this pipe. Why, hello there, sir.
Reveal your true form.
Now's our chance.
Oh, look, it's Valkyrie.
Sandalphon. There.
Enemies defeated. Nice Joker. Let's catch your breath. Okay, let's move on.
It's something like a cross between a bird mask and a Tengu mask.
Okay.
Okay, I think this might be a little too far. We're gonna need to go back upstairs. Wait a moment. Aha!
Huh? Oh, a treasure chest.
Nothing good, I'm sure. Ah, Heaven Ring. I don't think it's all that good. Yeah, Devilish, they specify in the beginning, when you're first introduced to this dungeon, that it's either a crow or a raven mask.
It's somewhere.
Alright, I guess this room is just for this. Oh, hello! Get back here, Sparkles! Damn it! Ah! Damn it, I wish I hadn't gotten stuck on those freaking tables. Well, Jin, Japan has very stylized sensibilities when it comes to that sort of thing. I'm not going to try and justify their inaccuracies. Uh-oh.
Show
Gotcha.
me your true form.
Alright, let's see. Oh, yay, an incomplete deck. Great. Ah!
3 enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Excellent, Devilish. Well, now he should be a lot less dangerous.
Sandalphon.
Leave it alone.
Victory! Good work, everyone.
Oh, hooray, Haru leveled up.
Okay.
They didn't stand a chance.
Focus.
Bored now. Go find a strong enemy.
This should be the treasure chest room.
Treasure chest. Why don't we open it?
But I thought there was a shadow in here. CD gear. Great. Oh. Oh, no. He's just gonna stand guard there, isn't he? Alright, fine. Bring it. Whoa, crap. That thing really don't want anyone getting past here, huh? You want to try attacking it? We could always find another route. We may be able to sneak around it and avoid fighting. What do you want to do?
Indeed.
No, you know what, actually? Let's fight it, because I think it might be shakedownable.
You can take. We're evenly matched here.
Yes, indeed. Let's see.
Sandalphon. Gary McCullough.
Damn it! Okay, clearly that's not the case.
Prepare yourself. You mean they can still fight? Persona! Huh. I wasn't strong enough.
Oh no, not Augidine. What am I gonna do?
Take this.
Okay, she's immune. Good to know. Alright, fine.
There.
Enemy's defeated. Alright, Joker.
Oh, well, we got a security keycard out of that.
I will contribute even more.
Aegon, huh? Okay, we can get rid of Aga. Hey, it dropped something. Is that some kind of key card? Might help us open stuff up further in. We should probably hold on to it. Let us be grateful for its existence and proceed onward. Oh, no, can't climb up there, I guess. Well, there's that security key card. There's an authentication device. Let's use the key card. Hello, Joey Joestar. Hello, Lugal, welcome. You're not actually all that late. We just came to the palace. I've just been working on social links. Oh, look at these guys. Joker, take a look at that. Talk about being heavily guarded. Practically screaming at us how there's something important in there. It'd be foolish to overlook this, though perhaps even more foolish to meet them head on. What's your call? Fuck it. Kill him!
This could be tough. Plus skills will
Oh,
be
but these are just regular enemies.
Sandalphon, go down.
Right, Darkseid? Right? Oh, how could this casino possibly be unfair? Oh. My, that was rather aggressive. In any case, we should be able to enter this room now, I believe. Where are you going? We should check inside. Oh, right, we're not allowed. Because plot. It ain't opening. Seems things won't be so simple for us. We'll have to search for another way around after all.
I can see it.
Where are you going? We should... Wait, Akechi, we did check inside, you idiot! The door is locked! What do you mean, check inside?
Focus.
There is literally nothing in here. Oh, that's what they wanted me to find. You know it, Torun. Oh, there's a terminal in here. I should be able to use it to get into the customer database. Okay then, let's hurry up and get rid of that guard. Hello, Mr. Guard.
I'll reveal your true form.
The security level of the palace, 27. Oh, look! It's Ganesha! How about that?
Let's go.
Psychokinetic skills.
I think actually...
Gary McCullough.
I think he might throw away a decent amount of money. Oh, okay, never mind then.
Super move. Ultra charge.
Oh, hooray, the party's charged up and focused.
Persona.
In that case...
Sandalphon, go down.
Later, loser. Oh, hooray, we got a member's card.
Oh,
Huh? The enemy dropped some cards. Ah, aren't those what we're looking for? Oh, there are no names on them. They'll be unusable if they remain unregistered. I can handle that.
all right.
Okay, first registration complete. I wasn't sure what name to give it, so I just thought of a random one. Taro Tanaka. That's way too simple. Aren't they going to figure that out? Oh, they already know what we look like, and we've intruded into the palace. And again, it's probably better to be safe than sorry. Okay, the fake name for this card is a little more elaborate this time. Shinji Nakanomatsu. I also found a map of the casino. Look at this casino map. Look at how gaudy this is. Winner is justice. Did you guys know that winner is justice? I'm trying to see what it says. I had to stand up and lean forward to read it. It says New Land Palace Casino. But unfortunately, the writing on the bottom of the map is a little bit too low res to make out. Joker, can you hold on to this card on the map? Don't lose him, okay? As for the Taro Tanaka card, Crow, get rid of it next time you see a garbage can. Huh? Why me? These kinds of chores always fall to the newbie. Oh. Look, I found the perfect exit. Let's hurry up and get out of here. We can also use that elevator now, right? According to the map, it would be quicker to use this path than go back the way we came. Come on, let's hurry. Now then, let's return to the elevator. You know, if I were to pull the fire alarm, I bet all the shadows would just leave the palace. And then I wouldn't have to fight anybody. But no, that would make too much sense. Risk, you'll find out what the palace symbolizes. We'll get there. Don't worry. Uh, 27, no, it's a be-all and end-all damage type. Nothing is immune to it. There's no direct... Oh, god damn it. There's no direct resistance to it. The only way to mitigate damage from Almighty is by having high magic resistance. Yeah, Rashus, or to guard, that's true. Well, Devilish, considering that the signs on the wall literally say Victory Addiction. But it will be explained in due time, don't worry.
Zona. Sandalphon. Ravage them.
Defeated! All right, Joker! Let's go! Just like I thought.
Okay.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
Okay, this way. There we are. Yeah, that guy's willing to spend tons. Make sure he keeps losing. And the guests at number 48 and number 92, it's about time they hit a huge loss as well. Looks like this is where they keep surveillance on the casino. Let's go elsewhere before they see us. Oh, that looked wonky. Actually, how about we kill them all? Oh, we can go up there. Damn it all. Clearly not this way, though. And we still have a fair bit more to check here.
Huh? Is there a safe?
Aha! It's more than that, Devilish. It is absolutely more than that.
Okay.
It's a good game, 27. You won't regret playing through it.
Shadow identified. Awaiting Joker's orders.
Exterminate!
You've got the advantage.
Kablams!
Let's go. Sagamon, you're mine.
Welcome back, Shinnywing.
We're done here. Let's go. Okay, let's move on.
I do need the iron sand. Wow, level 50, and I'm already most of the way through the game. Nothing, Shinnywing. We've just, we've gotten a couple of key items we need.
They were nothing. Hey!
Alright, let's see. How about that, eh? Sapphire. Nothing. And a dice shaker. Ha! This would have been our way around that shadow. Wasn't there a shadow up here before, though? Ah, whatever. Oh, not everybody else is wearing leather, Hunter. Yusuke's not. Grow one person into a certain element? 27, what do you mean? Basically, everybody's personas, 27, start off with their own elemental affiliations, and they more or less just stay that way. Like, Ryuji is always immune to thunder, or strong against thunder, and always weak to wind. Like, his elemental affiliations remain the same, but when your personas evolve, they gain an additional resistance, and their initial resistance, I believe, becomes a nullification. And you also gain an evasion ability that allows them to sometimes avoid attacks of the element they're weak against. Like, Morgana is strong against wind and weak against lightning, and when his persona evolves, he'll become immune to wind, he'll stay weak against lightning, and he'll gain some other resistance, I forget what. And it's the same with the others. Excellent, Devilish. 27, beyond that, anything else you should know? Max out... Max out this social link as soon as you possibly can, 27. The Doctor. Yeah, 27. The only character who can actually change personas in battle, or without having a social link maxed, is the protagonist. I don't know about bad habits, Johan. I don't smoke, I don't drink, I don't do drugs or anything like that. Probably my worst habit is leading a sedentary life and not getting enough exercise. But that's the extent of it, Johan. Or if you ask my parents, playing too many video games, oh no. Guess I'm going to hell for that. So 27, max out this social link, because as soon as you get it to rank 7, you'll be able to buy these, which give you the Invigorate 3 effect in battle, which is extremely, extremely important. They're the best accessory in the game. Congrats, Jakerhem! Glad to hear that you're finished with your lab. Have a good evening. Thank you for joining us. We better get rid of that guy. Yoink!
Show me your true form.
He's got the advantage.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Ravage them.
Good work, everyone. Just like I thought.
All right.
Oh, you can do that with the protagonist, 27. If you want to focus on ice attacks, you can just set up a persona that is built around ice attacks. I mean, that's more or less what I've done with Sandalphon, 27. I've set Sandalphon up so that he's built around almighty attacks. He has Black Viper and Megidolone, as well as Concentrate, Almighty Boost, Almighty Amp, Magic Ability, Spellmaster, and Drain Fizz, which is pretty much the optimal setup for him. So yeah, you can do that with just about any other element, 27. If you want to set up a persona with the ultimate ice attacks and then like Ice Boost, Ice Amp, Magic Ability, Spellmaster. Just beware that you're going to need backup abilities because some enemies will be immune to ice.
Show me your true form.
Alright, I think this is the last area on this floor. I mean, with all these incomplete decks, you'd think I ought to be able to make a complete deck. Well, Wingless, maybe you need to find foods that taste sweet but are just lower in sugar. Ah, there we are. But we still can't access the vent. Alright then, I guess it's back down to the elevator. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, actually this works out very well. Because this puts us right about where we need to be. Oh yeah, and he keeps that affinity for the remainder of the game. 2/27 in Digital Devil's Saga. Ah, can't catch me, loser. So if we scan that member's card, the elevator should work, right? Authentication complete. You can now access the following floors. The standard floor or the members floor. Didn't say anything about one from the manager. Well, the floors we have access to are limited by player ranking. That must mean the members floor is the highest we can go for now. It's impossible to mess with the data on the card, too. It's nothing like the ones I've seen before. So we can't go directly to the manager's floor. In that case, what should we do? Our first move should be to head upward. Either way, we have no more business on this floor. Let's go to the members floor, then. Oh, ouch, Rashus.
Sis!
You want to just get this over with right now, huh? That makes this easy. Bring it on.
Do not speak to me as though you are my equal. I am the manager of this casino, as well as its #1 player. At the moment, you lack the qualifications to fight me.
It would seem she looks down on us.
Yeah, it's just a tattoo of Batman, Denim.
And what if we would like to battle you no matter what?
I had to win time and time again in order to reach my #1 rank. If you want to face me, you must continue to win as well.
Continue to win?
It must have to do with the fact that this place is a casino.
Correct. Do you have the confidence to win?
We might just pull the rug out from underneath you if you aren't careful.
I don't expect much from you, but I'll be waiting.
Hello, Michelle. Welcome. Good to see you.
This is different from our prior opponents. She'd rather scheme than defeat us with brute force.
Indeed she does, Darkseid.
It's going up.
I wasn't expecting to come all the way to a palace only to end up gambling.
Yeah, well, enjoy it while you can, Yusuke. Not only are we underage, but gambling is illegal in Japan. We could never do this in the real world.
I've never done anything like this. What about you guys?
No?
Looks like this is going to take longer than expected.
Yeah, that's what happens when gambling's illegal in your country. Always happens, Devilish. Michelle, I don't have any personal experience with that, but it seems like an interesting conundrum. Yeah, Johan, but pachinko is a loophole. Pachinko is not considered gambling because you don't actually win money with pachinko, Johan. Because with pachinko, all you win is little metal ball bearings. You don't win money. But the secret with pachinko, which is no secret, is that around the corner from the pachinko parlor is a little nondescript stand where, for some strange reason, they trade little metal ball bearings for prizes or money. Her lower back tattoo is Batman, Hunter.
We don't got time to waste. No need to worry. Leave this to me.
You know how to do this?
I'm well informed on what it takes to win. In any case, we need to hurry and change her heart. If she acts recklessly, both her chances of promotion and reputation as a prosecutor will drop greatly. Sai-san didn't used to be like this, did she?
My sister must have lost her sense of justice because her desires became distorted.
Do you think there was a particular event that triggered her palace's creation?
I believe it's related to my father's death. My sister took on all the responsibilities of dealing with it herself.
Hello, Manbear, welcome!
Trying to earn a living wage, gain a promotion in a male society, and uphold justice at the same time. Those things may have weighed her down and led to the distortion within her heart.
So for whoever was asking earlier, that's the reason the palace looks like a casino.
My apologies, but we don't have time to be sentimental. The longer we wait, the more people will learn about us. The investigation will advance as well.
If you win money from it, Wingless.
Hence, we must infiltrate this palace as quickly as possible.
27, it's no harder to specialize a persona in a particular element than it is to fuse a persona with any other preferred set of abilities. You just need either the skill cards or another persona with the abilities you want. Well, no, Wingless, they can't fully enforce it, but Japan is all about having laws they can't fully enforce.
She did challenge us to reach her after all. Nijima's treasure must be at her managerial base of operations. Either way, we have to get there.
No, Manbear, Sai is not evil, but she's lost her way and her desires have become distorted. It just so happens that the first several palace bosses we dealt with also happened to be evil, in addition to having distorted desires. Well, Obsidian, that's how they enforce it. It would otherwise be unenforceable. Let's review our situation. It should be quite clear we must play in the casino and win. Customers are divided into the different floors based on the rank of their play. If we wish to enter a higher floor, we need to increase our rank.
Yep.
So that means we gotta win and gain the right to head up. Oh wow, 27. Then yeah, you might enjoy this game. Yeah, Johan, it's the same way in Japan. A lot of the pachinko parlors are owned or operated by Yakuza groups. And because the letter of the law means that pachinko is not considered gambling, it's all over the place. Yeah, Michelle, you're probably right about those horse racing things. Oh no, she was Risk and Rise. She was serious about it. And as I mentioned earlier, a different kind of member's card is used depending on your rank. We'll have to obtain a card for the high limit floor somewhere around here. For real? Ugh, what a pain. Why don't we begin by walking around this floor? There should be a good method of gaining intel.
Is there a safe room near?
Sure is. Risk. Evil is finding pleasure in hurting other people or making them suffer. Sai doesn't make other people suffer for the sake of making them suffer. She makes other people suffer because she is at a social disadvantage being a woman, especially in Japan, where it's still kind of looked down upon for women to be successful or hold prominent positions. And also, life has been very unfair to her. So she has come to the conclusion after her father died and she had to take responsibility for raising Makoto that the only way to win in society is to trample all over other people. That's not evil. It is unfortunate, and it is a very anti-humanistic way of thinking, but Sai doesn't make people suffer for the pleasure of it. She does it because she feels she has no choice. Alright, let's see. Welcome to the members floor. We received word of your coming. So all of this is going according to her plan. I cannot help but feel we're being manipulated here. First, we'll be providing you with a welcome gift. Please accept these coins. Just giving them to us? Perhaps this is a show of confidence. It seems she truly has no intention of losing. Now then, to the left of the counter is a dice game area, while to the right are the slots. Please head to whichever strikes your fancy. By the way, we believe beginners will find the dice game area more suitable to their tastes. Furthermore, this is a map of the members floor. Please accept it. Well, thanks, Shadow Bro. You're pretty cool. That means we should probably start with the dice game, right? Man Bear, even if we're curing those people of their distorted desires which are causing them to be evil, even if we're causing them to atone for their own evils. One more thing. Casino coins can be exchanged for prizes at this very counter. Please feel free to ask us about this service. Prizes? What do you think we can get from here? Our most desired prize is a member's card for entry into the high limit floor. However, the price of exchange for this item is 50,000 coins. See, I believe I've figured out Sai-san's intent behind this.
Do you have a moment?
She wants us to obtain that card by winning coins in the casino. That's absurd. 50,000 coins? Huh. We also allow players to borrow coins if need be, up to the current total on their card. I don't want to do that. Owing cash to a weird-ass casino inside someone's head is way too scary. Man Bear, they have a fairly good idea of what to do to prevent that from happening. And the one time it has happened, it was because a mysterious stranger set them up. So, Man Bear, it doesn't bother you then that those were all people who were known criminals, wanted by the police, and who otherwise would never have been brought to justice? You would rather those people remain free for the sake of, what, their choice to be who they were, than be brought to justice by the only possible means? Man Bear, what if it were the police going into the metaverse and changing people's hearts? Would it be alright with you then? Would that be any different? Well then, by that logic, Man Bear, do the police have the right to tell criminals to stop committing crimes in the real world? Oh well, standing around here won't get us anywhere. So should we head to this dice game? Actually, do you mind if I speak to you all beforehand? There is something on my mind. So our two options are dice and slots. Would not surprise me in the least if they were rigged somehow. You think she's cheating? Of course she's cheating, Ryuji. Remember, this is a courthouse in the real world. Sai-san is quite particular about winning here. To compound that, defendants in Japan are prosecuted at a rate of 99.9%. Victory is nigh unobtainable. And he's right, that is a real-world figure, that's true. To compound that, defendants in Japan are prosecuted... Oh, right, I just read that.
What?
What? How can a percentage like that really be possible? Are all those verdicts the correct ones? Not exactly. The investigators are human too, after all. Then...
Yes.
You are not the first to point out the rigged nature of this system. The prosecution is near unbeatable. That's why cases of false accusation cause such a stir. They are exceedingly rare. But it's total bullshit getting arrested even when you're not guilty. Indeed, and if we don't hurry, the Phantom Thieves will fall victim to a similar fate. We're going to win this no matter what. Manbear, is killing somebody and replacing them with someone else really the same thing as changing their mind? Good night, Iron Tatsumi. Thank you so much for joining us. Manbear, you're comparing apples to oranges. First of all, the Phantom Thieves are not killing anybody. They are restoring a sense of morality and inhibition and restraint to people who have lost theirs. That isn't killing them. A person could just as easily change their mind about something like that based on, say, a traumatic experience in the real world, right? And people have. But the Phantom Thieves just happen to have a more direct and convenient and untraceable way of doing it. Now, if the Phantom Thieves were changing people's hearts in a way that benefited the Phantom Thieves, Manbear, you would have a leg to stand on here. And in that case, I would agree with you. But since the Phantom Thieves are essentially preventing crime and assisting people who are being victimized by those in power, by essentially getting those in power to stop victimizing them without killing anybody, to me, this is the sort of thing that any law enforcement agency would love to be able to do, right? Think of all the people who were killed by police activity, Manbear. In what way did changing people's hearts personally benefit the Phantom Thieves, Manbear? Did it earn them money? Did it earn them some sort of privilege, or like what? I would argue that the Phantom Thieves gain no benefit. Ugh, pardon me. The Phantom Thieves are risking their lives to help those in need, those who don't have the ability to save themselves, and for no reward. I mean, the group has become anonymously famous, but the only function that serves is to enable them to find out about higher and higher profile targets. I would ask you, Manbear, in what way do the Phantom Thieves benefit from doing what they do? I know they haven't become wealthy. They can't reveal their identities. If anything, they've given up a lot to be the Phantom Thieves, because now they have to lead these double lives and they have to walk around in public on eggshells. Harder, please, that's not relevant. Earning money is not something that canonically happens as part of the Phantom Thieves. That's just a game device, so that you can afford to buy equipment and whatnot. And even if it were canon, the way they earn money is by fighting shadows in mementos, not by changing people's hearts. They're not getting paid to change people's hearts. They're not getting rewarded. Alright, I'm trying to remember now. I think this is dice.
Indeed.
It seems this is an explanation of the rules for the dice game. Okay. Corey, Giri Mikala isn't canon. Welcome to the slot room. Here you will be playing a game that requires you to watch the patterns on the rotating wheels. We're here to win coins, not play your game. I'm well aware of that. Though to be perfectly honest, I've been granted permission to kill every last one of you here. Oh, alright! I guess we're doing this then. Manbear, they have not become wealthy. The money that I have now is not canon. And in every story event, they treat the small amounts of yen they get from selling the treasures as huge. Yes, I know I have 5 million yen, but that's not canon in terms of the story. The Phantom Thieves canonically live on the budgets of regular students. And as for helping them to avoid expulsion, yes. As for doing things like dealing with Madarame, yes. As for things like dealing with Kaneshiro, yes, those things did also benefit the Phantom Thieves, but they are not acting solely for their own benefit. Dealing with Kamoshida helped all of the students whom he had been sexually harassing. Dealing with Madarame helped all of the artists that he had been taking advantage of. Dealing with Kaneshiro saved all the people that he had been extorting. And starting with Kaneshiro, they began to see less and less benefit from their actions. So, Manbear, it's not all about benefiting themselves. They happen to see some benefit from it in the first place, but their goal is to do things that helps the general public. So, Manbear, I'm questioning how you see evil in acts that benefit the greater good. Your only criteria, from what I understand, seems to be, well, that their actions benefit themselves makes their actions inherently evil. Well, so are we inherently evil for working every day and earning money that benefits us? You know? Is anything that's for profit inherently evil? Michelle, I would agree. Chaotic good is pretty much exactly what sums them up. I see, Manbear. So your criteria are violating the sanctity of the mind. Well, Manbear, let me ask you then, if violating the sanctity of the mind saves 5 lives, 10 lives, 20 lives, 100 lives, if it prevents 5 or 10 or 20 or 100 people from suffering, then is it justified? So again, to let one criminal go free and pass an opportunity to reform them, when reforming that one criminal by force would be certain to have a tremendous positive effect on the greater good. Is violating the sanctity of that criminal's mind still evil? Because that's really what it comes down to with the Phantom Thieves, Manbear. Yes, they're forcing people to have changes of heart and mind, but even though those changes do benefit the Phantom Thieves as well, in every case, every last one, there are dozens or hundreds or even thousands of people who benefit from it, probably more so than even the Phantom Thieves do. Again, all of the people who were being sexually harassed or physically abused by Kamoshida, that's a good portion of the school, right? And then all the artists who were being taken advantage of by Madarame, that's probably dozens anyway, if not hundreds. Well, Risk and Rise, it's not really about trying to argue or prove a point. It's about asking questions. You know, I'm not trying to prove a particular point here. I'm just asking questions. Because asking questions is how you find answers. You don't find answers by just trying to defend a particular point without listening to the other side. You find answers by asking questions and being open to whatever answers you get. So, Manbear, at the very least, you would agree then that an action should be judged as good or evil by its intentions and its outcomes, yeah? Speaking of which, actually, I believe these guys are mini-bosses, so... Oh, and of course they're immune. Well, More to Kill, they never really get into it. They touch upon it a few times. Well, Risk, we try.
I'll use my persona.
Oh, right. Oh, and they're weak. Excellent.
That's our queen. They're in disarray. All out attack.
So, Manbear, do I correctly understand then that what you're trying to convey to me is that if the results of an action are good, then the action itself can be considered to be good? Maraku Kaja? Eh. I don't think I really have a use for Maraku Kaja. On the other hand, Flash Bomb is kind of useless.
It looks like...
It appears as though these interferences are unavoidable. We must be ever vigilant. Wait, why didn't the guests around us react to that battle? Probably due to Sai-san's perception of the other people in the courtroom. Perhaps as she sees it, they only care for their own victory while ignoring the needs of others.
You're right.
That reaction is certainly different from what we saw on the lower floor. I wonder if that trend grows stronger the higher up you go in the court system. Welcome back, 27. Murder is bad even if you killed a serial killer. Okay, Manbear. So, Manbear, would you go so far as to say then that killing a serial killer, knowing that he would go on to take many more victims, would not be the right thing to do? Or would you execute the serial killer to spare his future victims? Or do I understand that it's the right thing to do, but it isn't good? So do I understand your argument is that killing the serial killer, executing him, and preventing him from taking future victims would be the right thing to do, but still inherently evil purely by virtue of the fact that it involved killing him? Is that it? It is possible. In any case, we can now freely access the slot room. We should go look around. Well, Manbear, by that logic, it is impossible to do good in many situations without being willing to commit an act that otherwise purely in its own right would be considered bad. Would you not agree? That comes back to the whole you can't make an omelet without breaking eggs argument. Although I doubt we will find a fair fight waiting for us at this scamming casino. Well, Manbear, I think that's probably as close as we're going to get to an answer here, then. I mean, even if the act of forcibly altering somebody's mind and heart are of themselves self-contained and inherently evil, then altering somebody's heart for the purpose of the greater good, for example, saving all of Kamoshida's victims or Madarame's or Kaneshiro's, etc., the good would outweigh the evil, right? And ultimately then, even though you might judge the act as evil, its repercussions and ramifications would do good. So then how do you really judge that act in the end? An evil act for a good purpose, right? It's not so easy to draw the line, is it? Okay, Lugal, take your time. Denim, it doesn't really have to do with the death penalty, even. Or not to do with the death penalty being humane. It has to do with where the death penalty would be appropriate, you know? And even then, Denim, would you give somebody the death penalty or life in prison, right? Which would be more ethical? Well, that depends who you ask. You want to use America as an example, some states have outlawed the death penalty because they feel that it's not appropriate in any situation, but some still use it. Well, Manbear, or even how you define evil and good. Because they might seem like absolute concepts on their own, but sometimes they're not so simple. So I feel like that's really kind of as far as that question can get, without becoming another question entirely. Granted, that's philosophy in general, I suppose. Oh, Suikodo. Suikodo, now you're getting a little bit too meta. Already have Hunter CD. That's precisely why I'm able to engage in this sort of discussion. Oh, it was, Manbear, absolutely, and I appreciate your sticking with me through it. This is the kind of thing that could very, very easily get into an angry, opinionated argument, but it didn't. You haven't, by any chance, taken any ethics or public speaking or debate courses, Manbear, have you? Damn, this is a crazy number of slots, yeah? I would expect they're all rigged to prevent us from ever winning. Then should we deal with that first? No, I believe it would be prudent to examine the slot area further. Casinos hold their higher limit slots somewhere in the back. If we were going to circumvent their trick, would it not be more efficient to do so on those? That's assuming we'll even be able to solve the problem. I trust in your ability to handle such a matter. Just punch it! Well, Manbear, if more people realized that, it would be a lot easier to have civilized discussions about these sorts of issues on the internet, wouldn't it? Well, no, bad guy, the thing is, that kind of discussion is too complicated for the scope of a game like this. And it seems very clear that the writers did not want to get into a full-blown discussion of it. Because just look at this one conversation, right? They could have spent hours and hours of in-game events on that discussion. Take it easy, Johan. Thank you for joining us. Catch you next time. So it all comes back to, in the end, asking questions and looking for an answer, rather than trying to force your opinion without being absolutely sure about it. or being sure about it without being fully informed and having all the facts. And the fact is, nobody can be fully informed and have all the facts all the time. So, for the sake of caution, it's always better to assume there's more to an issue that you might not be aware of. And that is why these discussions tend to end up best when you ask questions rather than push answers. Hello, Necrotic, welcome! So far, so good, thanks. How have you been, Necrotic? Yeah, in a very general sense, Korei. Well, there you go, Lunar Remix. You thought it was Persona 5, but it was actually me, Philosophy! Ah ha ha ha! Alright, let's go look for that sweet, sweet slot machine. Toward the back, eh? Alright. Oh, look! Look at this security system. Doesn't seem as if we can open it right now. Exactly, Deathbed. I'm glad you understand. I'm really, really glad somebody gets it. Thank you, Deathbed.
Shadow ahead. Take caution.
And yes, if I had to play a game that required my constant full attention, just imagine what a hot mess that would be.
We've got the advantage.
Go down.
Oh, excellent, Necrotic Audio. Good game, Chrono Trigger.
All right, Joker! Victory! Good work, everyone.
Well, Grim Slacker, we pretty much just had one. Ooh, plant bomb.
Okay.
That easy, huh?
Grim Slacker, a lot of the SMT games touch upon it. The majority of them, especially the earlier ones, actually have systems where you end up choosing an alignment, which usually ends up just being either good, neutral, or chaos. Or, I'm sorry, lawful, neutral, or chaos. Because the chaos path tends to be fairly heavily implied to be the actual good path. Alright, let's see.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, interesting, Suikodo.
Beat him up!
Oh, Risk, but the writing. The writing in Detroit. Huh. Thank you, Korei. I appreciate that.
We're done here. Let's go. Good work.
Ah,
everyone.
gotcha, Grim Slacker. I see. Yeah, Nocturne and also the Devil Summoner games, Lugal.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
It isn't really such a big deal in the Persona series, but in the earlier and mainline SMT games, absolutely. Alright. Trying to remember where... Oh, this is just a treasure chest.
It's a treasure.
Smoke-stained armor, but I'm pretty sure there's also... Yes!
Hey,
Hey, isn't that a terminal? Can you mess with it and figure out how they're cheating, Oracle? Well, this one's on standby. I'm basically going to have to activate it remotely from the main terminal somewhere else.
I see.
Exactly, Suikodo, yes. Manbear, the closest example I can think of to a game like that is actually Fallout New Vegas. They give you a lot of moral freedom in New Vegas, and the ramifications of your choices actually do have substantial effects on the outcomes of, if not the main story, then at the very least, the outcomes of some of the major quests in that game. Nah, Darkseid, Detroit Become Human gives you the illusion of choice. But the actual impacts of your choices in that game are a lot fewer than it seems. So this one is useless unless we can access the main hub. Oh well, we should at least commit this place to memory for now. Yeah, Random Purse, it's because you keep hanging around here. Gonna getcha! I gotcha!
Got the advantage. Don't rush this.
You're mine.
Defeated. Oh, don't forget this feeling. Just like I thought.
Yeah, your condenser lens.
Okay.
I feel like I need more.
Yeah, Necrotic, but those branching paths almost always lead to the same place, even if they take different routes to get there. Yes, that guest is throwing in lots of money. Let him feel like he's on a winning streak, then make him lose big on the final round. Tch, they're telling the dealers how to rig the games. We anticipated as much. Alright. Not there then, clearly. And that, note bad guy, and that. Well, Randompers, this game does give you a lot to discuss. It provides fuel for the discussion anyway, it's just there has to be a desire there for the discussion to happen.
Good work, everyone. Good work, everyone.
Okay.
I felt the difference in strength in that fight.
All right. So basically we just have to... I think I remember this. Here, I'm pretty sure we just have to go play the big slot machine in the back. There we are. Hot damn, look at all these freaking machines. That must be the main hall of the slot room. Whoa, that one back there is huge. We gotta go check it out, Joker. Enjoy, Torun. We'll catch you later. Alright, what do we got?
Come on, man.
Holy shit, this freaking thing is huge. One play costs 5k? Wait, all cherries wins you 5,000 coins? R gets you 10,000? While 777 gets you 50,000? Whoa, that'll get us all the coins we need in one fell swoop. Assuming we can win, that is. If the reward's high, the risk will surely be high as well.
Do you have a moment?
Either way, our goal here is to gain a member's card for the high limit floor. It would make the most sense for us to utilize this slot machine in some way, shape, or form. However, let me guess, we need to first stop their cheating. There's no doubt this one's rigged too. Yeah, so let's search the area. Hopefully we'll find something that can give us a little more information about this slot. There's probably a terminal for info back behind the thing. Try looking there.
Joker,
So there is.
Focus.
Oh, hello. Like I'm falling for that. Get out of here. All right, yeah, go for it, Haru. Let's see what you've got.
All right, moving in.
Holy hell, Haru. That ground burst, though. Right.
Oh, let's catch your breath.
Huh. Nice, Suikodo. Excellent. Plant bomb, liquid mercury, and a condenser lens. Excellent. I only need a little more liquid mercury.
All right.
That was an easy
Alright.
battle.
Climb. Yoink. Oh, a ghillie vest. Alright, let's see. Panel somewhere behind the... Aha! Ooh, a terminal! I should be able to access all the slots in this area from here. Let's see. Wow, they're going really hard on this whole cheating angle. We wouldn't have won a penny here. You think you'll be able to disable their rigging of it? Not from this terminal. Looks like there are multiple different colored control panels throughout this area. Out of those, I'll need the green and red ones. I should be able to control things from there. You know where we can find them, though? You know this is me we're talking about, right? I can predict where they might be. One's most likely near the entrance. The comlink ran all the way out there. The other should be back in the staff passageway somewhere. Alright, we got it. Entrance to the slot room and some location in the staff passageway. Guess we'll just have to go looking for them. Let's hurry and get this done fast. Well, we already found the one in the staff passageway. That was the green one. Hello. Goodbye. No, I have not Risk and Rise.
Don't underestimate it.
Sandalphon! Ravage them!
Joker took one out. Persona! No holds barred.
Oh, how about that?
That's all of them. You did great, Noir. 4 enemies. They're pretty pathetic, but stay on guard.
Persona!
Alright. Yeah, Shinwing, despite the fact that they use the word fuck repeatedly in this game, the best that they can come up with is, oh, clown shoes.
Hell yeah!
Oh, elect boost, how about that? Tarukaja, we can get rid of.
It's me like a glove.
Oh, Dioron, how about that?
I'd like to try this skill soon.
Oh, Masuku Kaja, huh?
Okay. I can feel it.
Let's go.
I have something. I can see it. I have something. It's somewhere. I have something.
Card shuffler. Alright, fine. Hello, Fujiwara. Welcome.
Don't underestimate it.
Sandalphon! You're mine.
Joker took one out.
Thanks, dude. Appreciate that.
Don't mess this up. Ooh, not that Noir. Don't resist. You can't miss this chance. Beat him up.
Welcome back, 27. Ooh, more liquid mercury.
All right, level up.
At this rate, maybe I'll be able to afford the eternal lockpick.
This will help me do better.
Climate decorum. No thanks.
All right.
That was easy.
Don't think I remember there being the terminal around here. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's a slot machine we can actually use. Really? Screw you.
It's powerful. If you're gonna try to beat it, be careful.
You know what?
Ravage them!
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice,
Let's
Joker.
go. There.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Ravage them!
Knocked him right off their feet.
Let's go.
Nice,
Get out of here.
Beat him up.
Ah, they might have thought that, wingless monkey, but
Persona.
they bloody well should have let you keep it, for goodness sake.
Too much soda. Don't mess this up. Ooh, not that Noir. Please don't resist. You can't miss this chance. They're done for.
Actually, Lord Louise, not yet, believe it or not. I'm still missing a few.
4 enemies. They're pretty pathetic, but stay on guard.
What am I even looking at here, Note Bad Guy?
Come. There.
Yes, Renzo, finishing all of the social links.
Joker.
Especially the ones that I
It's time.
didn't finish on my first playthrough.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
There.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Go down.
Knocked him right
Yeah,
off their feet.
Shinnywing, probably.
Joker. They're done for.
Alright.
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Well, I don't think the terminal that we need is in here.
It's somewhere.
Gotcha.
Reveal your true form.
Alright, that's fine.
Let's go. Sandalphon, ravage them.
Yeah, indeed, Shinnywing. I wish I'd been able to do that on my first playthrough.
Just like I thought.
But despite my best efforts, I was not, because it was my first playthrough and I'd never played the game before.
How should I use this?
Oh joy. Recover 1% SP for backup allies.
Everyone, I've learned a new ability.
Automatic Tarukaja. Yeah.
right?
They were nothing.
I have something. I can see it. I have something.
Alright, we need to go here first. This is the terminal. Look, isn't this one of the control panels we want? Okay, just finished disabling it. That means we just need to find the red one now. Yes, you can, Manbear. They're actually really helpful. Or the carrots are, anyway. The tomatoes I don't find too helpful. Oh, come on.
I can see it.
Okay, Rashus, take care of yourself. Thank you for joining us. Oh, that's it. Oh, wait, this panel's blue. Gotta find the red and green ones. Hey, let's try unlocking this. Alright. Randompers, the carrots fully restore one party member's SP. And the tomatoes restore 100 SP to every member of the party. They did, Shinnywing. They did. We are going to have to use them eventually.
I can feel it. I have something.
Alright, you know what? Fine.
It's powerful. If you're gonna try to beat it, be careful.
Shinnywing, therefore,
Joker took one out.
disabling the cheating on the dice game. It sure is, Manbear.
Don't mess this up. Touch them, Melody. You are close now. Keep that up. Can you go into that yet? The baton pass powered you up.
Get out of here.
All right, Joker. Good work, everyone.
Right, Notepad guy? Yeah, we only need the green one and the red one for what I need to do here.
That was easy.
Shinnywing. Oh, for goodness sake. You know what? I've had just about enough of this crap.
Okay.
Later, idiot.
I can feel it.
Aha!
All right.
There we go. This is the other control panel. Gotcha. We'll be done after this. Hold on. Come on, what now?
How about this?
Oracle, would it be possible to also tamper with the average win percentages for the slot machines? I see. By raising the average win percentages will make it near impossible for us to lose. Can we really do that?
Yep.
Betcha I can do anything. Cheating seems somehow wrong, though. The odds are stacked against us in this casino. We would never win if we stuck to normal methods. We do not have any time to waste either. It would be best for us to focus on our objectives. You're right. Changing my sister's heart is the ultimate goal here. I'm glad you agree. In that case, let us target the giant slot. You mean the one that's 5,000 coins to play? I don't know if that's really possible. It sounds like fun to me. Just give me a sec. Job's done. I've disabled all the cheating mechanisms in the area. The giant one's still only an 8-to-2 ratio, though. There's honestly no guarantee it'll work properly. Does that mean it will still miss 2 times out of 10? That's somewhat concerning. It should be fine.
Hey.
Nothing the Phantom Thieves do can ever be truly considered risk-free, after all. If we want to succeed, we simply have no other choice but this. That seems like a sound argument to me. Very well, time to save, scum. We already know where we're going. No, we need to explore some more. Or no, there's a safe room around there, I think. No, Hunter. Negative times negative is positive. Negative plus negative is still negative. I could have sworn there was a safe room around here. Alright, you know what? That was a stupid idea.
Okay.
I see a shadow.
Yeah, well, he doesn't see us. That's the important thing. Okay, nope, the safe room was way the hell back here. There we go.
All right.
Yes, indeed. Let's rest. Well, Shinnywing, I did use a smoke bomb. High magic stats and good elemental resistances, 27. Because you don't want to build up a persona to have high magic if that persona is weak against 3 or 4 different elements. So pick a good persona that has lots of elements it's strong against, and very few, if any, elements that it's weak against. And go with that. Trigger and try refreshing. I don't think I've ever heard of that problem before. Uh, 27, the best thing you can do is just look through your compendium. Or actually, 27, if you want to make it easier, let me link you the tool. That reference tool, 27, will show you all of the strength and weaknesses of every persona in the game. It's not 100% accurate, it's got a few errors, but for the most part you can rely on it. And you can use that list to pick out a persona that you want to use as your base, and it'll also tell you how to fuse that persona. Just bear in mind, 27, you can't fuse personas whose level is above the main character's level until you max out the strength social link. I hope it helps, 27. Yeah, you do need a lot of money for it as well, 27, so I recommend you fuse yourself a good persona for shakedowns, if you possibly can. I didn't even know that, Note Bad Guy. I can't say I've actually considered it. You can, Circular, but you don't gain access to Yoshida's social link for a little while, and maxing it out is difficult. Because he only appears during certain times. Though that is still good advice. Yeah, no kidding, Grim Slacker. Thanks, Bad Guy, I appreciate it. I'll check it out. For the time being, though, I'm going to need to call it for today, because I have to go get some dinner, and I have a lot of work I have to do. Now that one of the components came in, which will allow me to record in 1080p 60, I need to get started on the Dark Souls Remaster LP for YouTube. So I'm going to have to call it for today. Thank you all so much for joining me. We are going to raid Rurikhan, who appears to be playing some Vampire. I haven't actually played that game yet, but it looks like it could be interesting. So anybody who would like to stick around for the raid, come join me in Raid Rurikhan. Please just remain in chat. The raid will take place on its own. Thank you all once again for joining me, and I look forward to seeing all of you next time. Hopefully tomorrow, if I can make that work. Good night, everybody. Take care.